Alrighty then, what is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday, everybody. I'm TGI Friday. I certainly am glad that it's Friday. We have had the absolute weirdest week we have had in U.S. history. There's some very strange things going on. Friends in Code is in the chat. Everybody do me a favor, double tap on the screen, take your finger, double tap on that screen, hit the like button, put in the comment section, Team DLZ. Put Team DLZ in the chat if you would for me. Pretty please with sugar and cherries on top. And we're going to get right into it. We got a bunch of cop videos to review today. I'm going to show you guys a bunch of these. There is all kinds of weird, I guess you would call it, it's called weird fuckery. But it is so, the world we're living in right now is just, it's just such, it's all political. Everything is based on politics, whether you're on the left or the right. That's what's happening in our country right now is, you know, which side of the political football do you stand on? You know, back the blue is on the right. And now the left is trying to say we back the blue, which is just a horrible, horrible. We're living in a dystopian society. And the reason we're living in a dystopian society is because of politics. Politics have absolutely ruined, decimated any sort of legitimacy as far as people having a position other than where they stand on their political position, which to me is not a position at all. If I, just so you guys know, you know, I'm not a big supporter of Trump. And the reason I'm not a big supporter of Trump is because he hired 10,000, 40,000 new cops. I mean, I don't know how many new cops Trump hired, but I don't want new cops. I don't want new cops. If people unsubscribe to my channel saying, oh, Chille, you know, you've changed. I didn't change at all. I'm the same person. You changed. You decided that everything that you were going to be about was based on who you voted for president. And that's just not how I see it. Not at all whatsoever. So hopefully we can slowly but surely get to the point where we actually give a shit about our rights, about liberty, about freedom, about the American way, instead of just so concerned with who you voted for president. You know, you don't have to back the blue because you voted for Trump. That's not how it works. You don't have to back ICE Nazis because you voted for Trump. You can still be against a police state and still be on the right. I know plenty of people who are. But so far what we're seeing is people who are 100% for their political positioning. And they have to align with other people on Twitter that they're pro-police state because people on Twitter are pro-police state. And that's just not true. You do not. You absolutely do not. You guys double tap on the screen. You guys hit the like button. Put Team DLZ in the chat. Grizzly, I see you. Gloria, I see you. What's the matter you? Richard, what is going on? Good to see you, man. I got to call Richard. I sent Richard off a trifold a couple weeks ago. Not that Richard. Could be a different one. You guys double tap on that screen. Hit the like button. We got a bunch of videos to cover today. There's just a bunch of videos. It's just, yeah. There's so many videos to cover because it's never ending. There's a never ending stream of police misconduct, police brutality.
And thank you for staying with us on Channel 13 live at 6:30 tonight. I'm Trisha Keene.
And I'm Abel Garcia. We begin this half hour with a breaking follow-up to an exclusive 13 investigation Darcy Spears first reported last week.
That's right, and Darcy's here with new information about 2 city marshals embroiled in a federal lawsuit over allegations of unlawful arrest, excessive force, and falsifying police reports.
One of the officers in our report no longer has a badge. The other, we're told, is on desk duty. All of this in the wake of my investigation into a case of mistaken identity. Tim McCoy, his sister Alyssa King, and her boyfriend Kenny Kennedy are suing the city of Las Vegas and 6 marshals after a case of mistaken identity at the Fremont Street experience in late 2023.
It made me feel like an animal.
In Marshal Jorge Caloca's police report from that incident, he said they were looking for the driver of a black Dodge Durango who allegedly made a threatening hand gesture toward officers. But Tim, Alyssa, and Kenny weren't in a black Durango. They were driving a silver Hyundai sedan, and Tim, the driver of the Hyundai, did not make the hand gesture.
They made a threatening hand gesture to the cops, and the cops were scared.
What was the probable cause to even stop anyone in this case, be it the Durango drivers or your client? Is making a hand gesture against the law?
I don't believe that it is. And as part of our lawsuit, we stated that there was no probable cause at all. The officers were just extremely aggressive, and I think that they were just mad, about this person giving this hand gesture. And I mean, to top it off.
Can you guys put in the chat what you think? What kind of hand gesture do you think it was? Do you think it was one of these? Do you think they gave him one of these? Do you think they gave them one of these? Is that what it was?
It's the wrong person.
Attorney George Robinson represents Tim, Alyssa, and Kenny. He says his clients were met with unprofessionalism and outright aggression when trying to get answers about the person who did supposedly make the hand gestures.
Can you tell me what color he got?
It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. We can go to jail too. We can take you to jail too.
You don't have to tell you guys anything at this point.
Because y'all don't know the car.
Because y'all don't know who did it.
I detained
Y'all
them.
don't know who did it. Y'all don't know. It doesn't matter because you detained him. You don't know who did it.
Okay. He's still going to jail regardless.
Oh, because he's a black man. And he was just the first one you saw, huh?
Okay.
It could have been me. It could have been anybody.
In this particular case, I don't think it's racism. You guys know I call out when it's racism. Someone had given the cops the bird, and so then they decided that they were going to go after these people. And it just so happened that they were black, but I think if it had been a white guy, Asian guy, Puerto Rican guy, wouldn't have mattered what color he was. If you flip off the cops, then they got to get you.
That's all you guys do. You play the race card. It's not about that. Then what is it about? What card is he?
It's not about race. It's about cops feeling disrespected.
What card is he playing? It's about committing crimes.
Marshals Sergio Guzman and Jorge Coloca are front and center in all the cell phone and body camera video.
Now you bring this case.
It goes from you're being detained to tase him, tase him, tase him.
Ultimately, citing lack of evidence, marshals did not arrest Tim. He was given a misdemeanor citation, and Kenny was arrested and charged with battery on an officer.
The officers in the case really make a number of misrepresentations in the report. They misrepresent what was said. They misrepresent what they did. They even misrepresent what my client had in his pocket at the time. They said that he had a Dodge Durango key in his pocket, and it just wasn't to be found.
The charges were later dropped and both cases dismissed.
That doesn't change the fact that they had to take the ride. They had to be patted down, fingers going in every crevice. They had to be torture cuffed. They had to be put in a caged car, taken down to a dungeon. They had to pay a bounty to get their body out of the cage. They had to pay a bounty for their car being impounded.
My clients filed reports with Internal Affairs shortly after this situation happened, before they even came to me. And I don't think that there's been any discipline whatsoever.
We won't know if there's been...
If this is Las Vegas, Nevada, all they do is protect each other and cover up for each other. The judges, the prosecutors, they're all guilty.
Any disciplinary action. The city claims it can't tell us due to employee privacy protections. But here's what we have since learned.
Due to employee privacy protections. So the people who are hired by the state are protected, that their identity doesn't have to leak, even though you can be arrested, put in torture cuffs, and drugged to a dungeon.
Officer Jorge Coloca recently left the marshals, the city confirming Coloca separated from the city of Las Vegas on July 3rd, 2025. 2 weeks later, on July 17th, he was hired as a probationary officer with the North Las Vegas Police Department. After our story aired, I reached out to that department and to North Las Vegas elected leaders, asking for comment on Coloca's interactions as caught on cell phone and body camera footage in our report, as well as the allegations that he falsified his police report to justify those actions. North Las Vegas's communications manager responded, saying Jorge Coloca is no longer employed by the city of North Las Vegas. His separation was effective Tuesday, September 23rd, the day after I sent my email requesting comment. When I asked why, the city said the details of his employment are part of his personnel record and therefore confidential.
See, and this could be changed with the mayor of Las Vegas or the governor of Nevada that says there's no such thing as a resignation loophole and that it will go on your jacket and that your disciplinary records are public. Because we pay these state public employees. They should be public. But there's no leadership. Democrats and Republicans, two wings of the same bird, two cheeks of the same asshole that you have dedicated to being, I'm on the left, I'm on the right. It's two wings of the same bird. And neither one of them are getting rid of the resignation loophole or the personnel records are private.
I reached out to Coloca directly via phone and text, but he did not respond. I was also told that Marshal Sergio Guzman has been taken off the streets and reassigned to the Fremont Street security room to monitor surveillance cameras. When I asked why, a spokesperson said the city of Las Vegas does not discuss security deployments or assignment of public safety officers. I will continue to seek answers on the officers' conduct. This is one of several ongoing federal lawsuits right now against the city and its marshals. If you want to review the rest of my reporting, you can do that at ktnv.com/13investigates. For Channel 13, I'm Darcy Spears.
It is such a scam, y'all. It is such a scam. These people don't work.
Sergio Guzman
These people don't work for us. The state employees, they're protected by the state, hidden by the state, protected by the judges, and then the legislation. The legislators themselves, they sign a contract with the city that gives them protection. If they resign, they're no longer a part of that agency. The resignation loophole, which I will close when I'm mayor, when I'm governor, I will change the resignation loophole forever. You don't get to resign and get away with it. You don't get to say, oh, personal records are private. Bullshit they are. That's bullshit. It is such a scam. We're living in the biggest scam ever. It's called the United States government. It is such a scam, and I'm just so sick and tired of it. I don't know how well this will play. This is an NBC video. Let's see if it plays. Not sure if it'll play very well or not. We shall find out, though. Okay, there it is. We got it up. Okay, it should play.
City to release police records related to officers' use of force against 31-year-old Marcus Evans. He was shot 3 times with a beanbag shotgun and bitten by a police dog last October.
I will end the canine dogs attacking people. Jose Hernandez with a super chat. What's up, Jose? You got your hoodie now, Jose. Right on, brother. So this guy is shot by the cops, and a canine dog attacks him. Let me tell you something. When I'm in leadership, I will change the canine dog forever. You will no longer be able to sick a canine dog on American citizens. That'll come to an end.
Body cam video shows the whole thing unfold. NBC 7's Dave Summers explains what the coalition hopes to gain by this latest court action.
As painful as it might be to watch, Marcus Evans being taken.
Look at him. He's just sitting there, and they send this canine dog in to savagely attack him. This is disgusting.
Into custody. The First Amendment coalition is not after
How is that trying to bring somebody into custody? I don't know if I can go back on this or not. Let me rewind this a little bit here. But how in the world is this?
Painful as
the guy's sitting there. He's just sitting there. He's not fighting. He's not reaching. He's not running. He's wearing shorts, no shirt, no socks, no shoes. And what are these dirty pigs going to do? They're going to send a canine in for him. If you haven't seen the website dogsbite.org, it's all about pit bulls. But on the website, they break down what a dog bite does to your body. It'll take over $1 million of reconstructive surgery just to get your hand to open properly again.
As it might be to watch Marcus Evans being taken into.
Look, that's not bringing somebody into custody. That's mauling somebody and destroying their body for the rest of their lives. This is disgusting. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see these canine dogs banned, and take a look. Who is it? It's a black guy. What did we use canines for throughout the history of our country? To attack slaves, to sick the dogs on civil rights activists all through the 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. But we're still seeing it to this day. Here is a dog on camera. They're sending him out. The guy is curled up in a ball. Let me take a look.
What the coalition hopes
Let's
to
take a
gain
look
by this latest court action.
Okay, the guy is sitting there. I can't pause it. You see it? They shoot him with a taser. You see him in the upper right-hand corner here. So now he's sitting there. He's doing nothing. He's got one hand up, one hand on his leg. He's done absolutely fucking nothing for them to sick a dog on him to ruin his body. Look, he's not even fighting. He doesn't even have a knife, nothing.
Be to watch Marcus Evans being taken into custody. The First Amendment Coalition is not after compensation with this lawsuit, but instead transparency.
The people have a right to the full story, not just the official story.
First Amendment Coalition legal director David Lawz says the organization was flatly refused when they requested police records pertaining to Evans' case. He says they asked for body-worn camera footage of the incident, use of force, and after-action reports. Lawz says California law supports the release of...
Look, the guy's standing there. He's wearing shorts. He has no shirt, no shoes. He's got both of his hands up in the air. Why in the world would you send a dog to attack him? That's disgusting. Canine cops are the most disgusting, sadistic pigs in America, and don't you ever forget it.
Such records, even while the case is being investigated.
He's just standing there.
Regardless of whether that force was justified or not, regardless of whether the officer was disciplined, regardless of whether there's any other action against the officer.
Police were called to Evans and Canto home last October. Initial complaints alleged he was holding a woman at gunpoint. Evans came...
But he doesn't have a gun on him right here, does he? He's got his hands up in the air. He's giving up.
Out of the home, unarmed, wearing only loose gym shorts. Instead of complying with their commands, he sat, then paid a heavy price.
So if you sit down and you don't do Simon Says, put your left hand down, put your left hand up, put your right hand down, it's just ridiculous.
3 times police fired less lethal beanbag rounds from a shotgun, then sent in a canine officer.
Every cop there should be fired. Every cop there who had any responsibility to releasing the canine should be charged. It's a crime what they did to this guy.
This is something I don't even really know how to feel.
Evans' attorney says Marcus suffered severe injuries to several parts of his body.
I feel for my nephew because, like he said, he didn't do anything wrong. He came out hands up.
A weapon was never found. Evans wasn't charged with a crime or even booked into jail. 2 days after the October incident, San Diego police spokesperson Ashley Nichols told NBC7, video of this situation, as with many uses of force, was likely difficult for some community members to watch. We understand that and are committed to doing a thorough...
What a load of shit. Video of this situation, as with many use of forces, was likely difficult for some community members to watch. We understand that and are committed to doing a thorough investigation. Cops will investigate cops and find no wrongdoing, on which once it's completed will be reviewed by the Commission on Police Practices. And who's the Commission on Police Practices? More cops, more ex-cops, more chiefs, more majors, generals, whatever moniker they want to put on themselves. It's cops investigating cops, which once again, mayor or governor could change the city contract, could create a third-party agency that investigates police brutality. But no.
Investigation, which once completed, will be reviewed by the Commission on Police Practices.
The Commission on Police Practices.
We're trying to get through this. It's a long road to healing and recovery.
In March, the family filed a civil rights lawsuit, which is still ongoing. This new lawsuit asks,
do the people have a right to the full story? Do the people have a right to all of the police records documenting what happened?
We're getting basically the same response from the city and police department that the coalition is getting. Just today, a police department spokesperson tells NBC7 that they don't comment while the internal investigation is ongoing. A city attorney spokesperson tells us they don't comment on pending litigation. At police headquarters, I'm Dave Summers, NBC7.
And the First Amendment Coalition says California police transparency laws passed in 2019 support the release of investigative records when officers fire a weapon or...
The First Amendment Coalition, California, this is out of San Diego.
Arrest results in great bodily harm.
So this video right here, let me show you the title of this video. U.S. border officer road rages on a Canadian. And look at this cop. Look at this dirty cop. There's just so many of them, but this is one of the hundreds of thousands of dirty pigs we have in this country. U.S. Custom Bridge and Border Protection, and that's it. It just shows the guy road raging. It just shows him road raging, just absolutely road raging. It's just so typical, just so normal. We see it so often that we become desensitized to it. It just becomes the regular that we should be put up with this. And what do the people tell you when it happens to you? That you should let it go, that you can't beat this, that you can't send good money after bad money, that you can't beat the system. Well, you can now, and it's called your camera. Your camera beats the system. If you have a camera now, you can get these dirty pigs fired. You can get these dirty pigs brought up on charges. It's going to be a real grind to get it done, but if you do it, you can get it done. That's an hour-long video. Holy snarl and snake shit. That's a long video. That is a long video. An hour-long video of police brutality. Just absolutely insane. Just absolutely insane. And the biggest thing that we're facing right now are these ICE Nazis. The ICE Nazis here in America is, in my opinion, the biggest problem that we're facing today, especially in Southern California where I live.
You're fucking walking right at people, you fucking toad! Fucking trash units! Trash!
We got to go back to the beginning of this one. So there's a guy standing there in a white shirt, and obviously he's documenting the ICE Nazis here in these United States. So now she says that they're walking right toward him. Do you see that? The ICE Nazi went up behind him and grabbed him. He escalated the whole thing.
Look at that! Why are you pointing your fucking weapon right at people, you fucking toad?
So the ICE Nazi escalated the entire thing.
Why are you pointing your
Just seeing that. Just seeing it. Joel Acevedo with a $20 super chat. Right on. Thanks, Joel. Appreciate the support, man. God bless you, you guys. Thank you for the super chats. I am 100% people powered because they have demonetized most of my videos. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Just so you guys can see it. Just so you guys can see it. Let me show you. Let me show you. They have most of my videos. They just can't help it. They just can't help it. Oh, okay, that's it. I can't show you right now. Hold on.
Look at that! Why are you pointing your
I'm not sure why this has a spinning ball of death on it. Thanks, Joel Acevedo. I appreciate the super chat, man. John Lund, good to see you, buddy. Who else is in there? Chevy's in the chat. Torture cuffs are always torture. Dan Hanlon. Where is Dan Cochran? Sacramento Community Cop Watch is in the chat. Give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me okay. Give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me all right. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. This video has some sort of spinning ball of death on it. JBTPs right there by Raw Weber. The Joker is here. Not sure why this video is dying, but it certainly is. Let's see if that helps. I'll try to get this video to play again.
Look at that!
We just get to see. Okay, so he reached over. This guy reached over and touched the guy that was talking to the ICE Nazis. He reached over and touched him. And now let's watch the cops attack him. I get a spinning ball of death. Spinning ball of death. Yeah, you're welcome to support whoever you want, man. I don't know how long you'll last, but good luck, dude. We're living in a total dystopian society right now where people support ICE Nazis. It is so surreal to see. I will come right back to this video. I saw this earlier and I had to share it with you guys. Once again, everything is wrapped in politics. Everything that we do now is wrapped in who you voted for president. And I do not subscribe to the left versus right paradigm. You may do that, but I don't. I call bullshit out when I see it. I call truth out when I see it. So if you're one of these people who's like, oh, I voted on the right, so I have to support ICE, you and I are just different people, dude. You see the world completely different.
So you didn't call his name out? You didn't call the name out?
Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Oh. She's recording right now.
I am. Yep.
So if you don't know, this woman put that her name was Charlie Kirk. If you take a look at the headline of the video, woman freaks out on Starbucks barista for not calling Charlie Kirk as her name. And so what she does is she sets up a recorder so she can catch these people in a gotcha moment.
Why can't she say his last name?
What is happening? Why are you being like that to her?
Why are you being like, yeah, why are you being like this?
No, why are you being
yes.
like that to me?
Well, okay, why are you being like that to me?
You're being so rude to this girl.
I'm not.
She brought your drinks too.
I actually am making a point, a big point.
Recording her, setting her up for failure.
I actually wrote a very good post prior to
This is
this.
crazy, ma'am.
It's not.
It's
I wrote
so
a very
crazy.
good post prior to
Nothing
this.
wrong, okay? You did nothing wrong.
I wrote a really good post. I was really hoping you were going to make the right choice.
What?
It's not politics. A man spoke up for what he believes in, and he got shot in the neck over it. And you
No.
couldn't stand there
He got shot in the back of the head and the bullet came out of his neck.
and call my name out. My name. But you called his name out.
She brought it to you.
But you called his name out, couldn't call his name out. Called his name out, but couldn't call his name out. No, actually I was setting him up for success because I wrote a really good report.
Was it Charlie Kirk?
Excuse me?
Is it Charlie Kirk?
It is Charlie Kirk.
Wonderful. But she was a really kind girl and brought you your drink.
It's the point.
Oh, geez.
You guys came in after me. The place was completely empty.
Oh, geez, ma'am.
And you're making a scene. You didn't have to make a scene. It's a name. It's a policy that your company upholds. They came in after me. It was completely empty when I came in. That woman right there was the only person in here. I actually wrote you guys a really good review prior to getting this, saying what upstanding it was, how wonderful it was, hoping she would stand there and say my name, Charlie. Just Charlie would have been fine because she said his name. So I was saying, okay, maybe it's just going to be Charlie. And I was thinking she'll say just Charlie. And I was rooting for her to just say Charlie. And what did she do? She brought me my drink.
Right.
Why'd she say his name? Twice. Not once, but twice.
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding.
No, it's not. It's bad policy. It's bad. And she said she doesn't believe in politics, but yet you're willing to do this. And I wrote you guys such a good review in advance.
And we appreciate that, but it's not my policy. It's the company's policy.
It's not though. See, and that's the problem. And now I'm gonna have to go back, and I'm actually gonna post the good review that I wrote first, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna add this video to it to show that I wrote the good review first. I'm gonna leave the good review, and I'm gonna post this video to show.
Once again, people leading with their politics of who I voted for president. I'm on the right, so now I've got to pump up anybody on the right. And if you don't do what I think you should do, then I'm going to write you a review that's bad.
What an ass she made of herself and how you came out and you did this, because this is, wow. I didn't talk to her. I'm actually talking to you. It's called freedom of speech. This is what Charlie Kirk died for. I am a paying customer, and I have not done anything. I am just sitting here.
One more time
You're gonna ask me to leave because you're gonna call the authorities? Are you serious? Wow. You're gonna call the authorities because I asked somebody to say a name.
Wow, you're gonna record Starbucks baristas write Charlie Kirk on your cup, and if they don't say Charlie's name, then you're gonna make a video and you're gonna post them online and say how they're not for free speech.
I'm disturbing what? I'm disturbing who? This is the person who made the scene. Okay, I'll go ahead and leave the video too. I didn't make a scene. I asked somebody to say a name. That's not making a scene.
No, you caused a scene so that you could push your political agenda, is what you did, which is what half this country is doing. You're in love with the left versus right. I'm not, people. I don't like someone who hires tens of thousands of new cops. If you're shocked about that, watch the content of my channel for the past 5 fucking years. I don't support new cops. Are you shocked?
I'm not making a scene. Exactly what Charlie Kirk died for. This is what you all need to understand.
And it's funny. Then you get a look at her and you figure she has that alternative kind of hippie-ish looking lifestyle, but she's not. She's a hardcore right-wing conservative, and she's mad that the barista didn't say Charlie Kirk's name.
Understand. It is called freedom of speech. It is getting shut down in America.
Well, she doesn't have to say Charlie Kirk's name. What if she doesn't like Charlie Kirk? What if she just wants to say Charlie? There's a lot of people who didn't like Charlie Kirk. I understand that. I went to Turning Point USA in 2020. A lot of you guys have never been to Turning Point USA. I actually went as a social influencer and covered the event in 2020. So I met Charlie. I got nothing against the guy. He shouldn't have been murdered. But I don't have to promote the right-wing agenda because a right-winger was killed.
And this young lady over here wanted to point out that freedom of speech is what is getting shut down. She is saying she's pre-recording like it's a big thing. This is a public space, and we are not allowed to publicly record in a public space. People are allowed to do their work.
That's a private establishment. That is not a public place. That's Starbucks.
They are allowed to have their workspaces. They're allowed to have their laptops open, and they're allowed to publicly broadcast, and they're allowed to do all these kinds of things. Here in Starbucks is a public place, but they are...
It is not a public place. It is a private corporation and a private establishment.
Not allowed to ask for their name to be spoken out. So now at this point in the juncture, I have to stop the video and I'm going to have to go on live. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. So we're going to go on live. So stay tuned.
So she's going to go on live so she can get attention using Charlie Kirk's name. Do you guys see this? If you're on the right, you shouldn't appreciate this. She just wants attention to try to use Charlie Kirk's name so that people will pay attention to her. In the scissor jack society that we live in. It's just disgusting. I don't know what the video is. I'm not going to show it.
No, kidnap me.
I'm not going to
Because I
kidnap
have a
you.
fee.
Listen, step out of the vehicle or you're going to get tased.
Go up your butt.
Where's my wife where you can kidnap her?
Stay in the car and leave the traffic stop, please.
We head back to Venice, please.
All right. You do not consent, you do not wish to contract with me, and you don't answer questions? All right, turn your vehicle off for me.
20 seconds into the video, and I'm already getting, this is not my first rodeo dealing with soft-sit vibes from this cop. I like where this traffic stop is.
So this channel is just a cop-sucking channel. But what he covers is pullovers where people don't have their license, registration, and proof of insurance put together.
Headed.
10-4. Ma'am, can you turn your vehicle off for me? All right, listen to me. I know you don't answer questions, but you're going to listen to what I'm going to say. If you don't open the vehicle door and you step out and you turn the vehicle off, I'm going to break the window and I'm going to take you out of the vehicle and I'm going to take you under arrest.
If you appreciate a cop who not only tells the suspect everything they're going to do and
you are going to go under arrest. Yeah, 10-4. Like I said.
That was contract.
10-4. All right, one more chance.
Jose Hernandez with a super chat. What's up, Jose? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man.
The brain seems to be buffering on the same.
All right, I'm going to have her 10-15. I need 94 because she closed the windows. I'm going to break the window.
So there it is right there. Automatically, if you don't have your license, registration, proof of insurance, then the cops are going to break your window out just like that. And they made the decision within 1 minute.
I understand that. It's a female driver telling me that, and I'm going to break the window and take her under arrest.
Oh, no. What happened?
Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
No, kidnap me.
I'm not going to
Because I
kidnap
have
you.
a fee.
Listen to me.
No.
I don't know about you guys, but if I genuinely believed I could charge and collect a fee for every arrest, sorry, kidnap, you wouldn't get me driving around with a face like a smacked ass saying no.
Brittany, I brought you right back. Brittany is Team DLZ all the way, you guys. She was talking about she hates this creator's voice, not mine.
Because I'd be one of the richest and happiest guys on the planet.
Listen to me, ma'am.
kidnapping.
You're going
You should be
about
back,
you're
Brittany.
going about this the wrong way. You're just going to get a citation. You're about to go to jail for resisting. You understand? So step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, I don't want to use force against you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you
Ma'am,
finish recording, you may hang up. Or
I don't want to use force against you. You understand that, right?
leave a callback number, press 5.
Ma'am. Okay.
You know,
So now I got to listen to this Van Bullen guy, so I'm going to run forward a little bit. But let me explain something to you. They've codified and statute it and put it in your state that you have to have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. 9 out of 10 times, you're going to get beaten up, arrested, and dragged down to a dungeon. You want to have your license, registration, proof of insurance up in your trifold, and then you want to immediately invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Her just sitting there is not going to work out for her. She's going to get hurt. If you're my buddy, power inherent to the people, you might be able to get away with it. But my buddy, power inherent to the people, I've also seen him get arrested 2 or 3 times for not having a license, registration, proof of insurance. I teach you guys to have it all put together just like this, ready to go.
jail again. Or maybe it's the third.
And this guy, this Brit, he literally gets off. He literally loves it. I love when the police arrest somebody. He loves watching the police attack and arrest people. It's sick. It's sick.
Open your vehicle door. Open your vehicle door. Step out of the vehicle. I'm breaking the window. Open the vehicle door. You are under arrest. At this point, you have no say. Open the vehicle door. Open the vehicle door. You're under arrest for resisting. Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
For some reason, people like this woman have been taught that they can find the cops and feed the cops, that they're going to be they have to have an injured party. And these things may have been written down in words in that way, and it may be true that they're written down in words in that way. But the fact is that the courts today don't respect this, and they're going to hammer you. Some people win in court. I've seen my buddy Cameron, power inherent to the people. I've seen him win in court. But not very often, not very many people win.
You are under arrest for resistance. Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
Where's the injured party, she asks. Well, I can answer that. Here in the...
Step out of the vehicle.
So sick. It's so demented. It's so demented.
Step out of the vehicle.
Beating someone's window in to grab them because they don't have a driver's license is so fucking demented.
Step out. Step out of the vehicle. Yeah, break it.
And it won't work. The lawsuit against them won't work because the state legislature has passed code, statutes, and ordinances that make it so you have to have a driver's license. I don't agree with it. I think you should be able to travel freely without having to get a driver's license. But that's not how each and every state in America is set up.
Step out of the vehicle or you're going to get tased.
As you can see, these officers are terrified at the thought of being sued as hell for millions of dollars for violations that exist only in that adult mind of hers.
Step out of the vehicle or you're going to get tased. Step out of the vehicle.
You're kidnapping me.
Step out of the vehicle. I don't want to hurt you. Step out of the vehicle and do what I say. Step out of the fucking vehicle. Get behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
And look, her entire crime is that she doesn't have a card from the state that says she's capable of driving a car, which is, it's just a fee scam thing is what it is.
Games, now you're under arrest.
That, my friends, is how you deal with a non-compliant sovereign citizen. Especially.
Listen, I'm just going to tell you, you have to have your license, your registration, proof of insurance. You have to have it ready to go. Get a copy, photocopy of your license, front and back. Keep it in your trifold that you got on DeleteLawz.com. I give you 2 for $20, so you have an extra one. DeleteLawz.com. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Do not sit there and have a back and forth with cops. I've changed all the protocols that I've taught originally from 5 years ago. All you say now is I invoke the Fifth. And any case law you want to present to him, you just point. Any of the case law inside of here, you no longer say a word. You just point. Heather Chandler in Duncan, Oklahoma taught us that cops want you to explain why you don't have your insurance, explain where you don't live at that address anymore so they can get your breath sample and say that you smell like alcohol.
Actually, in Florida, the state law.
Yeah, that's fine.
No crime committed. The only crime that's been committed is she didn't have a copy of her driver's license. Thanks for the gifted memberships. I didn't see who sent those. Let me take a look, see if I can find them. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. 5 gifted memberships. Right on, Playboy. Thanks a lot. Dumb Cop Sucker. Dumb Cop Sucker delivered 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dumb Cop Sucker. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
What do you think? I just got back. Venice?
Simple as hell. You should have just complied.
You guys are
Oh, I see.
All right, man. I'm going to help you.
This is your last day.
I'm going to have you step up.
This is your last day.
Stand up. Clear our 10-3.
If I had £1 or $1 for every time a sovereign citizen threatened to sue or get a police officer sacked, only for it never to happen, I would be a very rich man. And that's just with the nearly 500 videos on my channel alone.
Ugh. This guy makes me want to puke. He makes me want to puke.
Your license, your registration.
I don't need a license, sir.
You are driving on an Ohio roadway.
I am traveling. I am not driving.
You are driving.
I am traveling.
You are driving.
Well,
okay, step back.
This is what I'm talking about. You have to have a license, registration, and proof of insurance, or the cops have a reason to arrest you, especially in Ohio.
Channel guys, today we head to Ohio for yet another right to travel fail and arrest, courtesy of what looks like a newbie sovereign citizen with a video titled "Right to Travel Win, All Charges Dismissed." So he's contradicting himself before we even start the video, because having your case dismissed, if that is indeed what happened, doesn't equal a win. It just means the state declined to prosecute, and it changes nothing about the law. Anyway, he gets pulled over for and let's
Registration, proof of insurance.
what's the emergency?
As soon as you get the information I'm requesting, I'll give you the information you're requesting. There is no emergency.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, what do you need from what was the reason you pulled me over?
License, registration, proof of insurance.
What was the reason you pulled me over, sir?
Like I say, as soon as I get the information I'm requesting, you get the information you're requesting.
Well, I need to know where.
If you're the passenger in a car and someone's been pulled over, shut the front door. If you have to give them a copy of one of the passenger cop cards, then give them a copy of the passenger cop card that I have on my website that I give to you for free with the trifold. But shut the f up if you're the passenger in a car and someone gets pulled over.
You pull me over.
Okay, and I'm telling you that that's not how it works. Okay, when you give me the information I'm requesting, I will give you the information you're requesting.
What's your name and badge number?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the name and badge number. It's going to be on the citations, and if you keep asking stupid questions, the arrest report.
2015 Ram PK.
I can't stand this guy. Listening to him just makes me sick. Makes me want to vomit with his Brit accent, talking shit about Americans. Just makes me want to vomit. It really does. I can't stand it.
I need your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
My name is Officer Lawz, 110. Well,
Okay.
107, sorry.
Okay, what's the reason you pull me over?
You can go ahead and send me another unit. I'm going to ask you for your license.
Send the supervisor, sir.
So when he asks for another unit, this is your clue to realize this cop wants to arrest me. When they call for another unit, as soon as the other unit shows up, they will escalate it to violence and attack you. I keep telling, have your license, your registration, and proof of insurance all ready to go. Use a photocopy of your license, photocopy of the back of it. More cops than not will accept it. You'll be shocked.
On the way.
Okay,
Your license, your registration, your proof of insurance.
Anticipating the demand for a supervisor before the softset even requested one. I guess he knew what he was.
I don't know why.
But the question is, will the
Oh, God, I wish this guy would just shut up.
supervisor get here before the arrest? Keep watching to find out.
Are you going to give it to me, or do you
I don't know why you pull me over for.
As soon as I get the information I'm requesting, you will get that information.
Well,
That's
I'm
not
not
how
going
it
to give you nothing that's incriminating me. I mean,
It's not incriminating.
Am I
It's
under
traffic
arrest?
stop. You are detained right now. Yes, you are.
for what?
The 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover says that the police can run your license plate. If your license plate comes back to a registered owner whose license is expired, suspended, or revoked, that the cop can assume that the driver of the vehicle is also the registered owner and pull you over. So they could have ran this guy's license plate and said, oh, his license is suspended or revoked or expired, and then pulled him over. And you may have watched all my videos and said, oh, man, he doesn't have probable cause. I'm going to let him have it. If the registered owner of the vehicle doesn't have a license, the cop can pull you over. It flips the burden of proof upside down. You used to be innocent until proven guilty, and now you are guilty until you can prove you're innocent. That's the 2020 case of Kansas versus Glover.
Traffic violation.
I'm not in commerce, sir. I'm traveling.
Okay, I understand. Guess what?
That's not how it works. The 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland by the Supreme Court said that each and every state can create a Department of Motorized Vehicles. The Department of Motorized Vehicles can then force every single driver to get a driver's license and pay a registration fee. So this idea that I'm not driving in commerce, it's not real. I know that you hear it on all these state national pages, and I agree. We shouldn't have to have a license, but that's not the way it is.
It's incriminating me. I mean,
It's not incriminating.
Am I
It's
under
traffic
arrest?
stop. You are detained right now. Yes, you are.
for what?
Traffic violation.
I'm not in commerce, sir. I'm traveling.
Okay, I understand. Guess
Now, he doesn't have to have a traffic violation. He could have just ran the plate and it came back suspended or revoked driver's license and can pull you over.
what? You're on Ohio roadways.
Uh-huh.
You're required to have a tag on your trailer. You do not.
I'm traveling, sir.
How would you know that by the way you were coming?
50 mile an hour on the radar. That's a 35 mile an hour zone back there.
I'm not engaged in interstate commerce.
Okay.
Right, so you can ignore.
Oh, just shut up, dude.
You are. This is Ohio
How would
roadways.
he know
I have a right to travel.
He was facing us.
You're on Ohio roadways.
I have a right to travel.
Okay, so like I say, I need your license,
Well, sir,
your
I don't.
registration, and your proof of insurance. You can give those to me, or you can be arrested
For what?
for obstructing official business.
Sir, I'm not. I don't know what I've done wrong. I haven't done anything wrong.
I just told you the 3 violations.
Well-
Your tags are also expired.
But you wouldn't have known that.
Just a bit.
by driving towards.
You got to shut the f- up when you're the passenger in a car and the driver is dealing with a cop.
I don't have any contract with the state of Ohio.
Okay, you do.
No, I don't. I'm traveling in my.
So let me clear this up. Yes, you do. You live under the social contract in Ohio. You live under the social contract in Arkansas. Whether you like it or not, whether you signed it or not, you live under the rule of law in every different state and country that you live in. Every single country in the world, besides the Barbary Coast, besides Somalia, where there's no rule of law. Every single country in the world has rule of law. It's called a social contract. You can read the social contract that we live under in these United States by Jean-Jacques Rousseau. You can buy it. You can read the whole thing in one day. It's a tiny little thesis that Jean-Jacques Rousseau wrote. He didn't have to sign anything. He's in Ohio. He's in the jurisdiction of Ohio. You have to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance according to the state of Ohio. Even if I disagree with it, you have to.
Private property.
I understand.
I'm not engaged in commerce whatsoever.
I understand your outlook on it. That's not how Ohio law reads, okay?
Okay, well, write me a ticket and do whatever you got to do.
As soon as you give me your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance, we can go that route.
Yeah, that's never going to happen. Thanks.
Well, I don't know what else. What you know? What? I'm not going to give you anything that's going to incriminate me in
It's not
court.
incriminating. You have to do it. It is Ohio law.
Not when I'm not breaking the law.
It is. You broke the law. I locked you in at 50 mile an hour.
Which is commerce, right? It's a traffic.
No.
Traffic is commerce.
So he's given one.
And look at this dude. The dude that they hired will do whatever he's told. It doesn't matter what he's told to do. He'll just do it.
Expiration date on that was 11/8 of 2012.
Okay.
This is my private property, sir. I have a right to travel.
Okay. Well, I understand the way you see
That's
things,
the way the Constitution sees it.
Okay. No, that's not.
Yes,
okay,
it is.
Ohio.
So the Constitution gets altered by each and every Supreme Court case. Did you know that? So the Supreme Court, the 9 people who are appointed to be in charge of our civil liberties, to try to defend our civil liberties, which they don't, the Supreme Court, when they make a ruling on the 4th Amendment, the 1st Amendment, the 5th Amendment, whatever they make a holding on, that slightly alters the Constitution. So the interpretation is now this, whatever that is. And in 1915, in Hendricks versus Maryland, the Supreme Court slightly altered the First Amendment, your right to travel. And what they said was that the state that you live in can create statute, codes, and ordinances that charge a fee for a driver's license and a fee for registration. That's the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland. I don't agree with it. It doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. I cannot, in good faith, tell you people to get rid of your driver's license and tell the cop that I got a right to travel. Because if I do that, you're going to end up going to a dungeon. Most of you. If you're Cameron from Power Inherent to the People, you might get away with this sometimes, but you can also watch videos of Cameron being arrested and taken to jail for not having a driver's license. It sucks, man, but there's not a big enough groundswell of people in America who are with us on this idea that you don't need a driver's license. The majority of people read the comments on this guy's videos. They're all about, you got to get a driver's license. What makes you think you're exempt when I got to get a driver's license?
The law was what you have to follow.
This is my private property, sir. I have a right to travel.
Okay. Well, I understand.
You don't. You have to pay the state to be able to travel.
The way you see
That's the way the Constitution sees it.
Okay, no, that's not.
Yes,
okay,
it is,
Ohio
sir.
law was what you have to follow.
The Constitution is what you took
are
an
you
oath to
going to
uphold.
give me the documents that I'm requesting, or are you going to be arrested?
For what? What would you arrest
For
me for?
obstructing. I just told you that.
I don't have the documents to give you. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want.
Your license, your registration.
He just said, I don't have the documents to give you. He just said it.
The license, sir.
You are driving on an Ohio roadway.
I am traveling. I am not driving.
You are driving.
I am traveling.
You are driving.
Well.
Okay, step back.
At least he got out when he was told to get out, so he can't get charged with resisting as well.
Step right there, please. Right here. Hey, Steve. Put your hands up on.
I don't consent to any searches.
You know, she could lean over with the camera and point it out the window. I hope she does.
Right, so he was arrested and his truck and trailer was towed, but buys the fees.
Can't listen to him talk.
Does.
Can't listen to him talk. It's just impossible to listen to the guy.
So I'll explain it the best I can to you.
Right.
Sergeant Masters called the chief. Chief called the prosecutor.
Prosecutor
Dupree.
Randy Dupree.
He said that in order to get the truck out, they can't waive anything here. You still have to pay tow and storage for the truck, although you've paid for the trailer, or some on the trailer at one point. Did you pay like $210?
$219 I paid to get my truck, and then they wouldn't release it after I paid it.
Okay, so there's some type of a money discrepancy there, but according to the prosecutor, you have to pay those fees to get it out, and you can have it towed if you do wish to drive it, you have to provide license, plates, and insurance.
Mm-hmm. So they took Dupree's order over top of the judge's order, basically?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, the prosecutor gave us that advice.
Okay. All righty, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So, in other words, if you don't have a license, registration, and proof of insurance, then the state is going to arrest you, steal your property, and put you in a dungeon.
He's doing the whole private, not for hire. Okay, step out of the car, please. You're under arrest. I demand a search here. You can demand all you want. Get out of the car. I'm going to break the window and pull you out. Don't be a... That's all.
If you go to court, though, you guys are really going to be embarrassed.
I don't think so.
Today we had to wash.
What'd you say? My name is Officer Reds, Pasco Police Department. Say don't contact me and record. The reason to stop is you only have one brake light that's working. Only your driver's side brake light's working. Do you have your license, registration, insurance? Huh?
I'm not sure what you're saying here, Joker. Explain the logic. How can you say that you think we shouldn't have a driver's license? I don't think you should have to get a driver's license. I don't think that you should have to have a driver's license to drive a car. I don't think you should have to pay the state to be able to drive a car. That's what I don't think. I think it's absolute scam. I think it's a total scam.
I saw the fictitious plate, I did, yeah. What's the story with the plate? What? You're driving in private?
Come on, man. If you're going to do the whole sovereign citizen thing, at least get the magic words right. It's fictitious.
Is this vehicle registered in the state of Washington? No? Why not? It's a state requirement. Yeah, it does.
No, I understand you're trained that way, but no, it does not have to be, sir.
Explain how not. Educate me then if you think I'm wrong.
No, I know you're wrong.
Okay, do you have your license? Why not?
I rescinded that.
What?
I rescinded that.
What does that mean?
I broke the contract.
Breaking the contract as you enjoy the consequence.
The plate doesn't come back to
that.
Okay, so you have any ID on you?
I'm trying to cut this guy out who is just, he gets off on watching people get arrested. He loves it. It's his favorite.
Your name? What? Sean? What's your last name? The plate doesn't come back to anything. It doesn't return in our system. How do you spell Sean? What's your last name? How do you spell that? Renz 187. What's your...
See, now every once in a while you'll get a cop who is like, man, I swore an oath to uphold the Constitution. Once in a while, and I've seen this on the channel Power Inherent to the People, where he got a cop that was completely into this idea that constitutional standards, regardless of what an unelected Supreme Court has put into place, the constitutional standards should stand. Sometimes you'll get a cop that'll let you go. It's just not very often. Gary Bryant.
Birthday.
BZ Watchdogs here.
68. Okay, thanks. Do you have a phone number? Do you have an address? Okay.
And this guy's wearing a thin blue line bracelet. Take a look.
68. Okay, thanks. Do you have a
there it is right there.
phone number? Do you have an address? Okay.
There it is. He's wearing a thin blue line bracelet. So he's completely indentured into the gang mentality. Just following orders, that's right. I've got nothing against Brits. Voodoo boss, I got nothing against British people. I just don't like someone who's a cop sucker. And this guy's a cop sucker all the way. I can't stand it. It's hard to listen to. James Forbes.
I can't hear you. What? Miss Register, your wife's name. Do you mind if I just take a picture of your VIN from the inside the door? Huh? I can't. It's not clear enough. Huh? I was just asking. You can help me. You are able to. Okay, that's what I'm asking. You said you can't help me, but you can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be right back with some tickets. He's doing the whole He's doing the whole private, not for hire. I don't need a license. I don't need a.
He's right. No, I agree with the guy who doesn't want to have a driver's license, that he doesn't have to pay a yearly. Here in California, I got to pay $700 a year to keep my car registered with the state. For what? What does the state do for me? I agree with this guy. You shouldn't have to have a driver's license. I shouldn't have to pay the state $700 every year to register my car. It's preposterous.
I don't need a license plate. I don't need a license. I don't have to give you any of that stuff. Yeah, I'll probably just take him for suspended. You mind asking if he has insurance? Please. Oh, I hope I have enough paper.
Yeah. Hopefully he just lets him go. Hopefully he just gives him a ticket and lets the guy go.
Damn it.
You want me to print it?
Oh, yeah.
I hope he doesn't get arrested.
Very small.
That's all right. I'll still read it.
No, we pay a ridiculous amount.
Step out of the car, please. You're under arrest.
For what?
For suspended driving.
No, I'm not suspended.
Your license is suspended.
So this idea that you should be arrested and taken off to a dungeon because your license is suspended. Listen, the best way is just to have your license registration, use the trifold, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, get the trifold on delete Lawz, have your license registration, proof of insurance ready to go inside your trifold. Simply give him this right away, then turn it around, invoke your Fifth Amendment right, and don't talk to the copper. Yeah, that's what it costs here to register my car.
It says suspended.
It's rescinded.
That doesn't.
3 years ago, I've already beat Benny.
Is there nobody else from California in the chat? Does anybody else in California live in Los Angeles or in the greater California area? We pay a crazy amount to register our car every year.
I don't even have a license. It's rescinded 3 years ago.
Your license in Washington State is suspended.
It's rescinded.
It's suspended.
No, it's not. I don't even have a license for it.
It says suspended in my system, so you're suspended.
I've already beat Benny County 3 years ago in court.
Arguing whether your license is rescinded, which either way, you're...
Okay, step out of the car, please. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to charge you with resisting arrest if you don't get out of the car.
Right. It's preposterous that you should be put in torture cuffs and drug off to a dungeon because you don't have a driver's license. That to me is so morbid, and it could be changed with the right leadership where you don't get arrested and taken to a cage unless you're violent, unless you're destructive of other people's property and won't stop, unless you're mentally ill and going to hurt yourself. Nobody should be arrested unless they're an absolute danger to society or to yourself in some way.
I know I'm not suspended. I know I'm not. You think it is? I know it is. I'm very interested in You know I got a license. You know you're...
It's suspended.
You know I've got a license, says the guy who has just spent the last...
You guys, do me a favor. Double tap on the screen. Hit the like button. 400 people here. Let's get 100 likes real quick. Double tap on the screen with your finger. Just tap right on the glass of your iPhone or your smartphone, or hit the thumbs up if you're watching on your computer. Let's get 100 likes real quick.
However long, trying to call...
No, you're lying.
He rescinded
information.
You're lying.
Because he doesn't need one to drive.
Oh, it's so painful to listen to this dude.
Cognitive dissonance is amazing.
It's listening to you is
I'm not
amazing.
gonna show you my database.
No, you're lying.
It's sensitive information.
You're lying.
You can go check with the DOL afterwards.
No, I have a paper right from the DOL saying that I don't...
Why would I lie about that? What do I gain from lying about that?
Because all you cops lie.
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's not true, T. Cook. That is not true. T. Cook said the officer is correct that if he doesn't arrest him, that the officer is correct. If he or someone the officer is correct. If the officer lets him go and he hurts or kills someone, then the officer and his department can be held liable. No, that's not true. There's two specific cases, none more relevant than Warren versus District of Columbia, 1981. that says the police have no obligation to keep you safe, including from a guy who doesn't have a license. It's not true. What you said is not true, Mr. Cook. I'm sorry, but it's not. Thanks a lot for the super chat. F, $50 super chat. What's up, Playboy? Thanks for the super chat, F. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Dude, you're about to claim you haven't got a license 30 seconds after claiming you have. So I don't think you're in a position to lecture anyone on the virtue.
You can demand all you want. Get out of the car. No. Yes. What's it going to change?
I don't want to share the road with this moron. Which one? The cop? Is that what you're talking about? Who's going to arrest somebody for driving a car? I mean, put it into perspective, Bruce. This cop is going to arrest a guy. Boiled corruption's in the room. What's going on, Playboy? B. Mortega. He's going to arrest a guy for simply driving a car. So who's the moron?
He's going to tell you the same. He's going to tell you the same thing.
I don't have a license.
He's going to tell you the same thing.
I don't have a license.
You don't have a license. That's correct.
That's right.
You're suspended. Suspended, revoked, third degree.
Rescinded.
You keep saying that word like you know what it means.
Yeah, I do know what it means. It means I broke the contract with the state. I don't have a license whatsoever.
Love how he puts emphasis on the action of breaking the contract. It's not a standard legal.
In Washington state, having your driver's license rescinded is not a standard legal term used by the Department of Licensing. There's a Department of Licensing. That's how quickly they want to get rid of driver's licenses. They don't. Right, F? They don't. Used by the Department of Licensing. The Department of Licensing and state law uses the term suspension, revocation, or cancellation to describe the different way a license can be taken away.
Legal term. So that's probably why
and resisting
he's coming back as suspended.
Okay, well, your license is suspended in Washington State.
No,
so.
I don't have one.
Okay. Robert, you're now under arrest for suspended driving and resisting arrest, okay?
Whatever. You're going to take for felony.
Please get out of the car.
Yeah, we see it different, Eric. If it's your first time on my channel, then, Eric, the name of the channel is called Delete Lawz. You see it on the hat, Delete Lawz. Eric, not just for driving the car, but for breaking the fucking law. Yeah, you don't understand the law, Eric. There's the spirit of the law. There's the letter of the law. What these dirty jackboot pigs are enforcing is the letter of the law. The spirit of the law is what really matters. You can find this out if you read Montesquieu's book called Spirit of Laws, published in 1751, that the Constitution, both the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence were loosely based off of the book by Montesquieu's Spirit of Laws. So if you're one of these people like you're breaking the law, then, my friend, you need to check your premises because you don't really understand what the law is.
I'm ready to take it for felony.
Go ahead.
Emergency lights is not a situation. You know that?
It is emergency when it's a safety hazard for everyone else when they can't see your brake lights. They can't see your brake lights. You only.
And once again, Eric, I appreciate the comments, Eric, but you're just so misguided on what the lawful order to get out of the car is why he's getting arrested. Well, you had a right before the 1977 case of Pennsylvania versus Mims that you didn't have to get out of the car, that you could travel freely without the police molesting you. That changed in 1977. How come we didn't have you have to get out of the car back when 1908 when the Model T Ford came out? Because the more and more the government takes, the more and more the government wants. Eric, you're one of these people, man, that you're just a statist all the way. You're a statist. You're for centralized power. You're for people being arrested. That's who you are as a person, Eric. You can't help it. I have firsthand knowledge. I've been pulled over many times for driving on a suspended license and didn't go to jail because I wasn't a dick to the cop. Oh, Eric, are you white too? Do you have light eyes as well? It's just, there's people like you in the world, dude, that just make it worse for everybody else.
One working brake light. Go ahead.
If this cop can casually destroy your pseudo-legal nonsense with simple logic and reason on...
For 35 fucking years, why do you think I broke the contract? 35 years.
I've never even seen you before.
I'm saying these cops have.
Oh.
For 35 years, that's why I broke it. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. I learned the law. That's why I had a beat in Benton County 3 years ago.
Okay.
Because it's the exact same.
Translation, your license is of your beliefs.
Come get the truck, right?
Listen, the problem with this situation is that every different state in America has codified in their revised statutes that you have to have a license and you have to have registration. It doesn't matter if I agree with it or not, which I don't. This is the reason why I teach you guys to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance laminated inside your trifold, and then you simply invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You don't sit there and have a back and forth with the dirty pig who believes it's his job to arrest you. He literally believes she right there, she's getting herself in position to grab this man, put him in chains, and take him to a dungeon. That's what's happening. You're seeing it happen right here in front of you. You're watching it. This cop thinks it's her job to arrest him.
Okay. That's fine. No, you're going to get out of the car right now. You're going to get out of the car right now. Or I'm going to break the window and pull you out through the window.
Now you're threatening me?
I'm telling you what's going to happen if you don't get out of the car.
No, he's going to do it. You have your license, registration, proof of insurance. You get the trifold on DeleteLawz.com. It's $20. I give you two. Two for $20 plus $2 shipping and handling. $2. Cover the price of the shipping itself. That's it.
If you want to frame being politely...
Get out of the car.
Can't listen to him.
What are you talking about?
You guys don't know the laws. That's the problem.
I'm out of office?
You're out of office now, yeah.
I'm outside currently, yes.
No, you were out of
I'm
your
not
office.
in an office.
You're now in your personal capacity, not your
What was that?
You're in your personal capacity, not in your personal capacity.
I didn't threaten you. I'm telling you what's going to happen if you don't open the door and get out.
You're breaking my window.
Yes, and pull you through the window. No, I'm just letting you know what's going to happen.
Thumbs up to this officer for how specific he is about...
You're just a bootlicking cop sucker. Thumbs up to this cop for being a tyrant pig.
It is.
It's just letting you know what's going to happen. It's the next steps in the process.
You guys need to run the laws.
What?
You guys need to run the real laws.
Okay.
And when are we all going to learn this real law then? Because it's been 9 years for me and I'm still waiting.
So Dakota put here, would never see me with a license for anything. I'm not going to be forfeiting my rights just because some law book, for most people don't know, removes everything. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dakota, because I've bailed 17 people out of jail since I've been on YouTube. 17 people, I've crowdfunded their bail, paid their rent, paid their mortgage, paid their bills, paid their cell phone, put food on their table for people who've been arrested and taken to a dungeon. Dakota, if you don't have a license and the cops pull you over, I hope you're one of those few percentage of people who's able to get a cop who's a constitutionalist that believes like you do, or a cop who's not going to put you in torture cuffs and take you to the dungeon. But for the most part, I have covered thousands of videos on this channel where I show that if you don't have a license, registration, proof of insurance, you're going to go to jail and they're going to impound your car and steal your money. And I don't want that to happen to you. I agree with you, Dakota. You shouldn't have to have a license. I agree with you. You shouldn't have to pay a registration. That's not how it's going. Good to see you, Larry Wyatt. Appreciate you coming by, man.
I mean, let me ask you, is the real law in the room with you right now?
I guess we could do that for you. Where's she coming from? Okay. Oh, wait.
So he said, my girl's coming to get my truck. So Chris the Tiger said, Chille is right here. Principle is different than practice. I agree with you. You shouldn't have to have a license. It's a scam. But if you don't have it, then you're going to get drug out of the car, beaten, tased, taken to a dungeon. Now, the cop here in this situation, he said, I'm waiting for my girl to come and get my truck. And he said, okay, well, cool. Well, wait. I appreciate that.
I guess we could do that for you.
He said, I guess we can do that for you. Wait till his friend gets there to get his truck.
Huh? You gonna do what? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
You need a ticket for using my emergency lights?
Yes, Eric, the cop should let him go. Absolutely. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah.
And sirens? Okay. I can't hear you. It's a felony to use my emergency lights and the siren?
You're not in a situation.
It's a safety issue for everyone else on the road.
That is not true. I don't know who teaches people that the cop can't use his emergency lights. Yes, they can. I wish that these misnomers were not the way they are. Edie Raines is in the room, everybody. Good to see you, Edie. Dumb cop sucker.
It's all on body cam and dash cam. Okay.
So Dakota put U.S. Code 18, Section 1581. Well, Dakota, if you can look that up, Dakota, look up 1915 Hendricks versus Maryland, which altered U.S. Code 1581. U.S. Code 18, Section 1581. It altered that. When the Supreme Court makes a holding, the reason it's not called a ruling is because they're holding how the Constitution is interpreted. That holding is often changed every 50 to 100 years. For example, it used to be legal to own people, and the people in the North had to help the people in the South get back their runaway slave. That used to be legal. The holding in Dred Scott was that black people are slaves, they're property, and they can't have any citizenship voting rights. That's how it was. But Dakota cites U.S. Code 18, Section 1581. That U.S. Code 18, Section 1581 was slightly altered with the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland. The Supreme Court will interpret the Constitution, including U.S. Code 18, Section 1581, where they then gave the states the power to force driver's licenses and force registrations. Each state in America then created a Department of Motorized Vehicles, and then they codified that into state law. Which are you governed by, federal law or state law? You're governed by your local state law.
Laws for thee, but not for me, is what I got from.
I have PC for suspended, resisting arrest, is refusing to get out of the car. What? What's fine? It's suspended. Okay.
I broke the contract. I no
Great.
longer have a contract with what you say.
See, somebody taught him that. Somebody taught him that. It's not true. Ask Rights On. Hey, Rights On, can you drive without a driver's license? Rights On will tell you. He's in the chat right now. You can't drive without a driver's license. 9 times out of 10, you're going to jail. And I got to watch you go to jail. And it's horrible to see.
Well, he said he's going to get out once someone comes and gets his car, so we're going to at least allow him to do that first.
Yeah, so even though they would be well within their rights to...
Oh, did you get my email, Angelina? I think I emailed you everything I sell for free from my store. So if you buy anything from my store and I get your email address, there's a good chance I'll send you everything I sell for free. I just need to be able to get your email address off of my people who bought something.
Pull him out of the vehicle now, and even though he doesn't really deserve it, wife who has a driver's license to move the vehicle to arrive. So let's skip ahead the 10 minutes it takes for
just listen to this guy. Makes me want to vomit.
that to happen.
Park it right over there. What's going on, man? I'm coming, man. Can I take this car, please? Yeah, nothing wrong, man. Perfect. Ryan's on your back.
And see, this to me is the sickest part of the entire thing. That you have to be chained up like a slave. They have to put their fingers in the crevice of every one of your body parts, up the crack of your butt, in your armpits, or in your hair. And that the cops agree to do this to people. Disgusting. He's got to put the chains on him, of course. You know, everybody knows you got to get chained up, of course.
Let go of your hand for a second. Yeah.
No, you can't. Isa, Dawa, you can't. You can travel in America without a driver's license. If you get pulled over, 9 times out of 10, the cop's going to say that you were driving and he's going to arrest you. I agree with you. You shouldn't have to have a driver's license. I've made my position perfectly abundantly clear. You shouldn't have to have a driver's license, but if you don't have one, then the chance of this happening, I recommend you have the license, the registration, proof of insurance, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. You got the trifold off my website, DeleteLawz.com, the only place I sell any of my products. And I gave you 2 of these for $20. You give one to a friend, you keep one, $10 each, and you're set. Invoke your Fifth, give the dirty cop your license, registration, proof of insurance, and then drive away. That's what I recommend you do.
I'm telling you, I'm going to get you. I'm telling you, man.
Laws are made to oppress us. That's true. Yes. They're supposed to be made. The spirit of every law is for public safety or for safety overall. The problem is they've created so many laws. We live in an absolute police state today.
Go ahead. Mail it to the police department. I'm going to see you in your personal.
But you're incorrect, Isa. You're incorrect. You may watch these state national channels. My buddy Power Inherent to the People. Cameron, I love you, buddy. The simple fact is Cameron goes to jail. And you'll go to jail too if you're not set up. It'll happen to you eventually. It sucks.
You gonna shut my door? No, go that way. Shut my door. Go that way. Shut my door. Go that way. Don't be a dick, She's gonna shut your door. I was in the doorway.
Yeah, shut up, stop crying and drop the persecution complex. You're in no position to call anyone a dick after
I get nothing on me. I just
behaved.
I can't shut the door. It's standing in front of the door, right in front of the car. Everything in your pocket's in a poke stick. I got nothing on me, man. Needles, knives, guns. No, I get nothing on me. I just still got nothing on me. Okay, well, I ask everyone before I put my hands in their pockets. I don't want to get poked by a needle. I ain't fucking bored. You needle use me now? Oh, you could be diabetic. I don't know. You could be diabetic. You could be doing vitamins. I don't know. There's lots of reasons people have needles.
There are several of you in the chat. I totally agree with you. I'm saying it's not reality. You can write down that it says in the Constitution you have a right to travel. The 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland changed that. You can write U.S. Code 18, Section 1581. The 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland changed that. You can say that you're not hurting anybody. I agree with you. You shouldn't be arrested. You shouldn't be caged. You shouldn't be cuffed. You shouldn't be charged with a bunch of crimes for simply driving a car unless you hurt somebody else. I agree with you. You're not going to get an argument out of me that is against you. I'm telling the people who watch this channel, all 500 of you right now, that it's impractical and uneducated for you to drive without a driver's license and not understand that most of the time you're going to get arrested. They're going to impound your car. Yeah, Stephen, the 1908 Model T Ford, in 1908, cars became common for people. 1910 about. At the end of Roosevelt's presidency, the beginning of Taft's presidency. Roosevelt gets out in 1909. Roosevelt was inaugurated in 1905 in the back of a horse and buggy. When Taft took the presidency in 1909, he went to his inauguration in the back of a car. That changed. 1909, 1910, everything changed as far as automobiles.
You ever been in Franklin County Jail before? Yeah, I have. Give me enemies. Same bullshit. Same bullshit. Yeah.
So he was arrested previously for not having a license, registration, and proof of insurance.
What a surprise. The same.
Take care, Jim. Jim Duguit. Jim Dewitt. Good to see you, Jim Dewitt. Thanks for coming, buddy. Didn't get to say your name much today, but good to see you, Jim.
Guy who treats the law as and calls it bullshit has been to the same jail for this very same thing.
Do you have any enemies?
What's really sick to me is that I agree with this guy. That's what makes me sick, is that I have to agree with him that this guy's been arrested for not having his license, registration, and proof of insurance before, and now he's going again for the same thing. And I got a good buddy in the chat. I'm not going to say his name out loud, but he recently told me he's getting rid of his license. He's not going to have a license anymore. And I said, that's a bad idea, friend.
Tell somebody about. I'm going to arrest myself. What does that mean? You got swipe side? Just put my some sort of a picture. Do you have enemies in the jail, or is there someone specific I should tell them about? Get assaulted? Okay. Who he was? They didn't tell you who it was. Did you get him charged with assault? Yeah. Okay. They didn't tell you who it was or anything like that. Okay. Go ahead and see. You're gonna be recorded in the back.
That's what I'm trying to tell you guys, man. Get a trifold. Have your license, registration, proof of insurance ready to go. F is in the chat. F knows what I'm talking about. Then you can own that cop when he pulls you over. If you have your shit put together, you got your license, your proof of insurance, your registration put together, as soon as you invoke your Fifth Amendment right, you can own that cop. You can make the cop look like the parasite succubus that he is, sucking off the people. But you got to have your shit put together. You got to have your license, registration. You got to have that Fifth Amendment ready to go. Then you can lambaste the cop. Oh, I agree with you. Taking the guy to jail. Why are they taking him to jail? What good is it doing society taking this guy to jail?
I'm telling you, man. I'm fucking smart. That's fine. You guys didn't, you really need to learn the real law, dude.
Says the guy who is in a pair of handcuffs in the back of a police car and about to go to jail for ignoring the very real...
Oh, would you shut up, dude? Would you shut up? This guy just relishes people going to jail. He just loves it.
Law that says you need a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle on a...
Is that right, Brian D716? Brian D716? Brian D wants a trifold?
Public road.
All right. What's your name, please? So I understand you're going to remove the car from the roadway, so I don't have to tow it.
It's not in the roadway. It's on a parking spot.
So it's an unregistered vehicle in the roadway, so it can't be sitting in.
I didn't notice that. You want to pull it over to the grocery store?
Yeah, we're done.
You're good.
I don't want to have to tow it. That's all.
If you go to court, though, you guys are really going to be embarrassed.
No, they're not. They're really not. There's very few people who ever win their court case when they go up against these guys. Listen, I'm teaching you this. I've been doing this for years. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a trifold in your car. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a pair of cop cards that look like these right here, the yellow and blue ones. Driver card, non-driver card, driver card, non-driver card. Put a 1 in the chat if you have one of these things. And the reason is that even if we don't agree with the fact that you have to have a driver's license, if you just simply have a license, then you're not going to go to jail. Do you understand? You're not going to go to jail, but you have to have a license. Your best bet is to say, I invoke the Fifth. And then the rest of the cases in here, he says he's going to extend the stop to bring out a drug dog. If he says that you got a passenger who wants to give the ID, if he says he smells Mary Jane, you don't talk to the cop, you point to the case law. Because you talking means that he can say he can charge you with a crime in some way. And that's what I disagree with. That's what I don't want to happen to you. I don't want it to happen to you because if it happens to you, then I got to watch the video of you being arrested. And it just is so absolutely horrible to watch. It is so painful to watch you get arrested because you didn't have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. When I sit here for 20 hours a week and teach people, have your license, your registration, proof of insurance ready to go. I've been pulled over 3 times in 3 different states with the photocopy of my license front and back, with my registration and insurance in a card like this, and the cops always accepted it, even though they didn't like me. The cops knew who I was. They knew I was Delete Lawz on YouTube. They hate me. I still gave the cop a photocopy of my driver's license front and back, and he let me go. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. You may get a ticket, but you're probably going to go home. You're probably going to go home from that stop, which is all I want from you, Grizzly. I want you to go home at the end of the stop, Dan Hanlon. Ruben Taylor, I want you to go home at the end of the stop. I don't want you to get hemmed up where you go to jail. And then they say, oh, you guys are going to pay in court. No, the cops are not. The cops never pay.
Did you interact in commerce by using fuel to fill this vehicle, or did you put vegetable oil from your house in it?
I can't turn. I need you to... All right, you're about to pull me out.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You can't get caught like this. You have to have...
Exactly.
What'd you say? Brian D said, yes, FM sponsored me to get a trifold in the super chat. I've already sent you an email too, sir, said Brian D716. Is that how you got a trifold, Brian? Brian, if you can buy the digital trifold, I'll send you the hard copy trifold. I'll make the same deal for anybody in the chat right now. You should pay $20 plus $2 shipping. But I'll tell you what, Brian, if you go and buy the digital trifold, the one I email to you, I'll mail you a hard copy one. Is that fair enough? I got to sell some of these products. I give away so many you can't even imagine.
Pulled me over.
No, you're wrong, Jet. Jet, you're wrong. So Jet888 just wrote, Greg B, only when you register your property, that puts you in their jurisdiction. No, sir. No, sir. That is not true. Jet888, that is not true. So let me I wish I didn't have the green screen on here. I wish I could show you guys the wall here if you haven't seen my wall before, but I've got a great big wall of history. And on the wall of history is the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment includes birthright citizenship. If you're born here, then you're a citizen here. The 14th Amendment also includes any person in the jurisdiction of these United States has the same constitutional rights as whether you're a citizen or not. That's the 14th Amendment. Do we agree that's what the 14th Amendment says? Put a 1 in the chat if that's true. Okay, so now if you're in the jurisdiction of Ohio, Florida, Tennessee, Colorado, Alaska, if you're in the jurisdiction, that's the area that the state has claimed as their own where we ripped it off from the natives here, then you're in the jurisdiction of Alaska and you are then subjected to the laws of that state of Alaska. Jet888, what you're saying is not true. Dumb cop sucker just chimed in, said, I did the same thing with clear shipping tape from Walmart, made copies, laid them out. This is what I'm telling you to do, Jet888, to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go. Okay. Is that right? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. All right, Brian, did you send me your information? Someone just said that FM did the super chat for you. Okay. I would love to sell some of these trifolds. I give most of them away. But if F bought a trifold for Brian, just so you know, I'd send it to you anyway, dude. I often will tell people, hey, man, chip in a few bucks. I'm going to send this to you. I send it to them. They never chip in a few bucks. It happens every day, pretty much. I got you, Mikey B. FM paid for Brian's trifold. I got you, Brian. I'll send it off to you. Brian, I would have sent it to you anyway, but don't tell anybody else because I get about 20 emails a day for people to say, send me a free one. I would love to sell some of my product. I'm just saying I'd love to if I could. If not, I'm going to send you one anyway.
Not for hire. I'm not using the roads for any public gains.
You're not into replacing bulbs either from the sound of that indicator.
Say it again? He's telling me to pull down closer to the ramp because he don't got space.
Oh. Looking for yours, Brian.
This window right here doesn't roll down. Stop.
I got you, Tony.
Telling me to move up a little bit. Yeah, right. Let me turn it off.
I don't have an email from you, Brian. Brian, who got the free trifold. I want to fulfill that obligation. That if FM bought you a trifold, man, I definitely want to get it, Brian. I didn't get your email, Brian D. Unless your name is Tony, I didn't get your email.
You said it doesn't work? No, this one doesn't roll down. You want to unlock it? Why? Unlock the door. For? So I can talk to you. I can speak to you. Come this way. If not, I can just pull into the... Do me a favor. Just unlock the door so I can talk to you. I'm not going to open my door. Okay, then get your driver's license. I'm not using the road as any commercial capacity. Look, dude, I'm not going to argue. I'm not arguing with you either. I'm letting you know I am not... I'm letting you know, okay? You are driving on a Connecticut road, okay? I need to have your driver's license. That means I'm not for hire. I'm not using the roads for any commercial capacity. I'm letting you know. Listen, I understand. I'm recording as well, just to let you know. My hands are up. You have no problem with that, okay?
But what I need you to do, you're operating a motor vehicle.
I'm traveling, sir.
You're literally behind the wheel of what the state of Connecticut define as a motor vehicle, and no amount of magic words and incantations will change that.
It's the same as driving.
No, it's not. It's different.
Is the vehicle moving?
I am traveling.
Is the vehicle moving?
Anything can be in motion,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So when you're operating or vehicles in motion on a Connecticut road or a U.S. DOT highway, it is a requirement that the vehicle be registered and insured, and when you're stopped, to identify yourself. It is a requirement under the state of Connecticut laws.
I understand that, but I'm telling you, I'm not using the
in
road.
our state, you're on our road. Whether you're traveling or not.
It's your state?
The state of Connecticut. I represent the state of Connecticut.
Okay.
I'm the agent of the government.
Okay.
You're traveling on our road.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a state government-owned road.
Mm-hmm.
The law is, if you are on our road, a state-owned road, you have to identify yourself if you're stopped by a police officer.
Okay, got it.
Have you got it though? Because I get the feeling you're going to go straight back into a script that not once has been successful in a court of law.
Okay.
And
so I'm asking you to identify yourself by providing me with an identification card.
I can provide you with my name.
I need you to provide me with the identification card.
Again,
this is me. It's a requirement.
You want me to listen to me, but you're not listening to me. I'm trying to tell you so we can de-escalate the situation. You understand?
I am de-escalating the situation. I'm not yelling at you. I'm talking to you. Okay?
I don't think the guy who is and goes on to escalate a simple traffic stop into an arrest for no reason is in a position to lecture anyone on de-escalation tactics.
It's a requirement that you have in.
Thanks, F. I appreciate that. Thank you, F. There it is, Brian. I got it. Brian D. I got you. Brian, I will send you off a trifold and a pair of cop cards from FM. FM has sponsored you, and I got you, dude. I will ship you off, and everybody here, I'll reply to your email, Brian. Everybody here is my witness. I will send you off a trifold and some cop cards in the mail, Brian. Thank you, FM, for supporting this patriot.
You need a card on you while you're operating, traveling, or whatever on a state of Connecticut road. So whether it's a driver's license in this state, another state, it's a requirement, whether you're traveling, operating, whatever you want to call it, that you have that on your possession when you are traveling on our roads. And then at that point, if you are stopped, it's a requirement that you provide that to the law enforcement officer.
I understand.
Okay, so now I want to explain something to the people who agree with me that you shouldn't have to have a license, you shouldn't have to register your car. In the state of Connecticut, they've codified it into their state law that you have to have a license and registration. I don't agree with it. The cops sat there, the cops who I don't like, I don't respect most cops. The cops sat there and explained it in the state of Connecticut. They codified it that this law is here that you have to have a license and registration. I don't agree with it. I'm with you. But that cop who swore to uphold the laws of the state of Connecticut and the U.S. Constitution, he made that swear. Now he has to do it. He has discretion to let you go, of course. 2001 Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. Every arrest is up to officer discretion. But it's been codified. I didn't create the code. Don't be upset with me. Jennifer Hill's not mad at me.
And those things.
So can I have that card, please?
But that's telling me that I'm using these roads as for business, and I'm not.
They didn't say business, did I?
But you're putting me into the subject of commerce, and I'm not doing any of those things.
It's regardless of anybody that is on our state roads. At that point, it is a requirement that you provide me with an identification card.
Jeff Blades, do me a favor. Shoot me your address. Shoot me your address, Jeff Blades, so that I have... Shoot me your address. I got you, Brian D. I got your email.
Misinterpreting the meaning of the word employed in an outdated version of Black's Law Dictionary.
Okay, so you don't have one?
I'm not saying I don't have one. I rescinded my application for my driver's license.
Okay,
and I'm not using...
So this is what I want to say to you, sir. I'm willing to...
First Amendment Protection Agency is in the hizzy. Everybody, make sure you get over there and subscribe to my buddy.
Work with you, okay? You're making it harder.
I'm not trying...
You are. So
honestly...
This is interfering with my investigation. Okay?
Investigation of what?
This is interfering with his investigation of trying to arrest you. It is such a scam. The driver's license thing is such a scam.
Am I committing a crime? Am I committing a crime? That's what I'm just trying to understand.
At this point, you are, yeah.
A crime of what?
You're interfering failure to provide me with an operator license.
But I'm telling you, I'm not doing commerce.
Okay?
I'm not.
Does this vehicle have a valid insurance policy?
I'm not using the
Does
road
this
to.
vehicle doesn't matter. You're traveling in a state.
I'd like to reserve all my rights.
Listen to me.
And what about the rights of other road users to not get into an accident on roads they help contribute to with an uninsured driver? It's all me with these morons.
I can't wait, Fappa. I think I'm your #1 fan, brother. So I can't wait to hear your good news. Very excited for you, man.
It is a requirement while traveling on a state road that has a valid insurance card and it has a valid registration. So yes, I am completing an investigation in reference to those 2 points. You are now refusing to provide me with a driver's license. That's interfering with my investigation. Okay?
I'm not trying to interfere.
So I don't want
Reserve
you to
my
try
rights.
or anything like that. What I need you to do is provide me with that card, and then we can move on.
I reserve all my rights.
If you needed any more evidence that this kid doesn't have a clue what his rights are or when to reserve them, his next request seals the deal.
Okay, so either way, sir, I'm not going away. So
FM with a $300 super chat. Thanks, FM. I really appreciate the support. Thanks a lot. Means a lot. Coming from you, I really appreciate it. Thank you. We don't stop. We're not going to stop. We're not going to quit. We're not ever going to give up a single inch. And for the people in the chat who are, I don't know where Chevy is. Chevy, where you at? For the people in the chat who think that I'm on the side of the cops here or I'm on the side of the state, I am not on the side of the cops. I am not on the side of the state. I'm on the side of the citizen right here. But as an influencer who's got 400, 500 people in his chat regularly, well, before they put a shadow ban, it was even more. But the point is it's not my job to lead you to jail. It's my job to lead you to freedom. And the best way to lead you to freedom is to have your license, registration, and proof of insurance. People like F came in here, donated a bunch of money, so I'm going to give away a bunch of trifolds now. That's what I can do. I'm doing everything I can to lead you properly and not lead you into a dungeon. We don't stop.
until you provide me with that information, there's nothing else I can do to help you.
He's not trying to help him. He's trying to arrest him.
Detained?
Any traffic stop or mere presence of a law enforcement officer in the state of Connecticut is yes.
Okay, can you read me my rights, please?
I'm not placing you under arrest, so no.
Don't look too downhearted. Your wish to get your Miranda rights read to you will be granted tonight. It just won't happen.
Shut up.
For hire.
You can say that over and over and over as much as you want to say it, but
Okay.
regardless of what you're telling me, it is not true.
It's not true, so the law is not true. So you're talking
The
about
law is true, and that's what I just told you.
You told me statutory law. I'm telling you constitution. I have the life. I have the liberty and pursuit of happiness. I'm not arguing with either. So I said I reserve my rights. I'm exercising my 4th and my 5th Amendment.
Hate to break it to you, Junior, but statutory law is constitutional under the 10th Amendment. This true
I can hear you.
Of all your 5th Amendment rights.
So
and rolling
annoying.
your window up
Listen
is
to
not
this
going to
guy,
stop
so
him either.
annoying.
Alright, so let's roll this window back down and let's work through this together.
I can hear you. I don't feel safe. I don't feel comfortable.
I'm a law enforcement officer. I'm here to protect you. I'm here to serve the public.
Brian, do me a favor, check your email, because when anybody orders a trifold from me, if you guys didn't know this, I also give you everything I sell in my store for free. So Brian, if you check your email right now, F bought you a free trifold. I gave you everything else in my store for free, my poster, my ebook, the commissions, everything that I sell. I got 15 items in my store. I just sent them all to you for free, Brian.
I'm actually not here to give you a hard time. Okay, but what I can tell you is I am completing an investigation and I'm asking you nicely. Okay, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not demanding you put your hands up. I'm just asking you for a simple card.
I can give you my name. I can give you my name and my address.
Okay. What's your first name?
My first name is John. Oh, okay. I give you my name. Jonathan.
Is this your vehicle?
This belongs to me. It's private property.
What's that?
It belongs to me. It's private property.
Regardless, it's private property. I'm asking you if it's yours.
No, he says regardless of private. It belongs to me.
I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm just trying to work with you. You are.
What was your name? I didn't get your name. I'm sorry about that.
I told you, it was Colby. My first name is Jonathan as well.
Jonathan Colby. Badge number?
605.
605.
It's the same name and badge number he gave you at the beginning of the stop, and the same name and badge number all over your future charging documents. So stop with.
See, I mean, that's the so Van Ballen, whatever this guy's name is, right? The reason why I say the things I say about you is because of how much you are relishing and enjoying the fact that this free American is going to be arrested and caged for simply driving a vehicle. That's morbid, dude.
605.
It's the same name and badge number he gave you at the beginning of the stop, and the same name and badge number all over your future charging documents. So
it's like, how do you get off on that? How do you enjoy that? Go to DeleteLawz.com, James. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. It says $20 plus $2 shipping and handling, but I actually give you 2 for $20. I'm going to put it in there. I just haven't done it. But you always get 2. I never sell just 1. If you buy 1, I give you 2. And then I'll email you everything else I sell in my store for free as soon as I get off this live stream.
stop with the silly distraction techniques. It's not going to work, especially on this trooper.
This is nothing that, like,
I'm
asking her for my badge number. I'll give you all that information, but I still have the job to do.
I'm letting you. Yeah, I understand that. I identified.
So you did identify yourself.
You got everything I sell for free, Brian? Right on, dude. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm asking you if you have a driver's license in the state of Connecticut.
But I'm not using this as a commercial capacity. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What I'm asking you to do now is I'm going to ask you to keep the vehicle off and remain in the driver's seat and not get out.
Perfect. That's fine. That's perfect. Another car pulled up in front of me.
Yeah, of course they have. You're driving.
Oh, shut up, dude.
I had to turn on the vehicle. Traveling. He just told his partner I'm traveling.
Do you have a driver's license in the state of Connecticut?
I just told you. I reserve my rights.
What's that?
He's trying to open my door. I said
Tilly Lou and Stinky Poo is in the room. Everybody do me a favor, double tap on the screen, double tap right on the glass of your phone. That hits the like button, or hit the thumbs up for me if you would. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Consider becoming a channel member.
For my rights. If they're gonna deprive me of my rights under 18 U.S.C. 242, then so be it.
Hate to break this to you again, but
I can't listen to the guy.
in traffic laws on the books in
I can't listen to the guy. It drives me crazy. Listen to this.
Connecticut.
I'm just gonna break him up so I can't hear or understand what he's saying because it's so annoying.
Not beyond the bounds.
It's just so annoying.
Of his official duties, therefore not a
It's just so annoying.
Violation of your rights.
It's so annoying.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Doing good, sir. What's your name? No, I said doing good.
Doing good?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
McGrath.
McGrath, okay. Badge number? Badge number?
Sorry, a little hard to hear.
No, badge number. Sorry about that.
123.
123? 0390.
It's so funny how they pretend like they can't hear you, but they can hear you because you can hear them perfectly. So that means they can hear you perfectly.
I'm not running anywhere. I don't know why he's trying to block me in. You block me. I'm not running nowhere. I have nothing.
I'm sorry, it's a little hard to hear you.
No, nothing.
Okay.
I ain't say nothing.
What did he get stopped for?
I don't know.
Not sure?
I asked. He didn't even tell me. He just asked me for my identification.
Did you give over your paperwork, like your license, registration?
I'm not using the roads as anything for commerce. I'm not for hire.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
No, I'm saying I'm not using the roads for any kind of hire. I'm not using it. I'm not gaining any profit. I'm not for hire. I'm just traveling. That's what I'm doing.
I'm sorry. I got to correct you, Jet. So Jet, thanks for coming, man. Jet wrote, U.S. Supreme Court and other high courts citations prove that no license is necessary for normal use of an automobile on common ways. Jet, what you're saying is not true. It's not true, Jet. I'm sorry, dude. What you're saying is wrong. That's the way it used to be before 1915. You seem to be able to look things up on the internet. Look up the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland. You're not right, Jet. You're not right. And then, oh, by the way, which laws are you subjected to? State laws or federal laws? You are the subject of state laws, not federal laws. Very seldomly are you ever subjected to federal laws. It's very rare when you are. For example, you can order a bulb. A bulb is a flower from South America, and that's regulated by federal law. There's certain bulbs, flowers, that you can't order from other countries. It's illegal federally. So you're subjected, Jet, to the state laws that you live in. If you live in Connecticut like this guy, the state of Connecticut's legislature has codified that you have to have a license and registration to drive on the roads in Connecticut. So, Jet, you're not correct, man. I wish that you were correct, but you're not, my friend. You're not.
Not for hire. No, you're trying to subject me to say I'm doing something in a commercial capacity. If I have a commercial driver's license, I'm not using the road in that way.
Commercial driver's license?
I'm not using that. I'm not using the road in that way. And I expressed to him that I'm just merely just traveling. Okay. I reserve my rights. I said under the exercise of my 4th and 5th Amendment. And I asked him if I'm being pulled over and I'm arrested, I'm being detained, if you could read me my rights, and that would be okay.
No, Jet, you're the things you're saying are just so preposterous. I don't know how to. I'm not trying to be mean to you, Jet, but Jet just wrote in here, anybody can be their own nation. Learn the laws. No, they can't.
We don't need to read you your Miranda rights for a traffic stop.
Okay, am I being convicted of a crime? That's why he didn't articulate that. So I'm just trying to find what was his probable cause.
Trying to just get more
yeah, I'm just trying to understand what's going on, and I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. That's all.
I get it.
That's it.
Yeah, he wants to de-escalate, of course, because he doesn't want to be arrested and go to jail, which I agree. He should not be arrested. He should not go to jail.
All right, first of all...
Okay, Jet, then do me a favor. You drive down the road and you film it and send me your video of you driving without a license, you without insurance, and you without registration, and send me the video where you beat it. And, bro, I'm on your side. I totally agree we should not have to have a license, registration, or proof of insurance. But we do.
You can't say...
I mean, ask Brittany D. Brittany D is in the chat. I sent Brittany D a trifold in the mail for free. And why did I do it? Because she has a license, registration, proof of insurance. All she needs is to know how to invoke her 5th Amendment right. She got it on DeleteLawz.com.
You're the one trying to de-escalate the situation when you're the one escalating it by not complying with simple lawful orders. Secondly, police don't convict people on the side of the road.
Thanks, Moises.
I got 3 officers on me.
What's going on tonight, man? How you doing?
Doing good, you?
All right, not bad, not bad. You know the reason why we stopped you?
I was trying to find that out.
Okay, so the reason why the trooper stopped you, the registration on the vehicle doesn't match the car that it's on.
Yeah, so with that being said, this vehicle is not for, this is private property, this is my vehicle.
Okay, are you traveling on state roads?
I'm traveling, yes, I'm traveling.
Did you fill up this vehicle with fuel?
Well, what does,
I don't understand. Did you interact in commerce by using fuel to fill this vehicle, or did you put vegetable oil from your house in it?
Probably vegetable oil from the house.
That's
if we're gonna be, you know, if we're gonna be an ass at the same time.
Who, me or you?
Who's the ass in this situation?
The cop is being an asshole. That's what's happening in this situation.
Scam or the person.
The cop is being a total dick.
Pointing out the absurdity of the scam.
I'm just exercising my rights. I'm trying to tell you that, and I'm not trying to do anything. I reserve all my rights. I exercise my 4th and 5th Amendment.
All of that. That's perfectly fine. The problem we have tonight is the registration on this vehicle doesn't match. Okay, so we don't know if the vehicle's stolen.
The vehicle's not stolen. I told you that.
We just got to figure all that out.
The vehicle's not stolen.
You understand, though, that that's what we got to figure out, right?
All right.
Okay.
Conduct your investigation.
Do you have any paperwork with the vehicle?
I have everything for this vehicle. This vehicle belongs to me.
Yeah, if you could provide that, that would be fantastic.
Provide what exactly?
The registration and proof of insurance.
I just told you that this car belongs to me. It's private property.
Correct. I understand that.
No insurance here?
Is that the face and gesture you make?
Is that Archangel? Is that Archangel in the chat? Everybody, what is going on? Archangel for Truth is in the chat. Good to see you.
And asked to exchange insurance information with the driver you get into an accident with, I wonder.
It's private property, but you're on public and state property when you're driving it.
And vehicular use. Anyone can use it if you're not engaging in commerce.
You are engaging in commerce because you filled the vehicle up with fuel. Did you not? Or you?
That doesn't make any sense. But
that doesn't make any sense? Okay. Well, we have a tow truck coming to tow your private property, okay?
Well,
oh man,
that's
Okay.
not okay. That's
So
not
you
gonna
gotta step out
happen.
of the car.
So can I get my rights read to me, please?
Say it again?
Can you read me my rights?
I don't need you to read your rights.
Can you read me my rights? You're about to take something that doesn't belong to the state of Connecticut.
I'm trying to work with you here, okay? The information that you provided me, I can't find anything, okay? You're not working with me.
I identified as you asked for.
Okay, you identified as whatever, but I don't have a valid driver's license.
Identify as
or anything
whatever.
that I can say who you are. And that's what I need.
I gave you what you needed.
This is going to turn into something I don't want it to turn into. There's no reason for it. You have every right to believe whatever you want to believe.
Because it's the law. It's not the law.
Exactly. You have the right to believe anything you want. What you don't have is the right to operate what the state define as a motor vehicle on a public road without a license, registration, or insurance.
Okay, so just stay right here. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops here.
Yeah, it's
because
horrible.
I'm obviously doing something that is unconstitutional. It's crazy.
No, what you're doing is constitutional, but the problem is they don't respect it.
I'm not sure if he ran it yet. Yeah.
I don't put me in any sovereign innocent things. That's not what I am and don't.
Okay, so I'm going to read this because somebody asked me to go ahead and read it, so I will read it. Right on. Thank you, F, for the super chat. But let me read this to you guys so that we can read this together, okay? Thompson versus Smith, the right to travel and transport property. The story. This appears to be a 1930 North Carolina case involving a fundamental challenge to state authority over travel and transportation. The case arose from a dispute over whether a citizen have an absolute right to travel on public highways and transport their property without government interference, or whether states can regulate this activity through licensings and other requirements. The holding, the North Carolina court, so this is this a state, I'm not sure if it's a state case or not. The North Carolina court established that the right to travel and transport property on public highways is a fundamental constitutional right, not a mere privilege that government can grant or deny at will. Key Thompson versus Smith, quote, the right of the citizen to travel upon the public highway and to transport his property therein, either by carriage or by automobile, is not a mere privilege which a city may prohibit or permit at will, but a common right which has under the right to life, liberty, property, and the pursuit of happiness. Extended quote from 11 American jurisprudence. The right of citizens to travel upon the public highway and transport his property therein in the ordinary course of life and business is a common right which he has under the right to enjoy life, liberty, to acquire and possess property, and to pursue happiness and safety. It includes the right in doing so to use ordinary and usual conveyances of the day and under the existing modes of travel, including the right to drive a horse-drawn carriage or wagon thereon, to operate an automobile thereon, and usually for the ordinary purposes of life and business. What Smith Thompson did for the Fourth Amendment. So it's not a... So it's written there in Smith Thompson. Is that a state case or is that a federal case? However, oh man, so let's just keep reading it here. What Smith Thomas did for the Fourth Amendment. Thomas versus Smith established that travel and transport of property are fundamental constitutional rights that predated and helped strengthen Fourth Amendment protections. This case recognized that citizens have an inherent right to move freely and transport their belongings without arbitrary government interference, principles that would be crucial when fighting unreasonable searches and seizures of vehicle containers. However, this strong protection would later be undermined by cases like Carroll versus United States, which began treating cars as having reduced property expectations. So that's what that says there. But we can say right here, though, Steve Conkler, Captain Team DLZ, is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? So can we agree, though, that this case, whether it's written, I'm not sure if it's North Carolina law or SCOTUS law or SCOTUS policy, but this case is not respected by the powers that be. Put a 1 in the chat if it is not respected by the powers that be. And let me check and see, is this a North Carolina case or a Supreme Court case? So let me read this here. Let's see if this is a North Carolina case or a SCOTUS case. It is not answering the question.
Doing. It's not sovereign citizen. That's a terrorist group. I don't have nothing to do with that.
I'm not a sovereign citizen, says the guy who rightly points out that sovereign citizens have been labelled domestic terrorists, but who still...
It doesn't belong to the state of Connecticut.
Playbook anyway. You can't make this stuff up. Anyway, here's the supervisor.
He's got it taped. Oh, okay.
It doesn't belong to the state of Connecticut. It's private property.
Sir, is there a reason why you have the VIN taped over?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions? Okay.
See, he doesn't have a trifold.
I'm the supervisor.
I don't answer questions is not the same as saying I invoke the 5th. You have to say I invoke the 5th.
Yeah, supervisor.
So, Donis.
Donis, badge number?
Donis, so listen, this is the deal.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal, everybody. Here's the deal.
Pull you over. They have a lawful reason to pull you out of the vehicle. We're trying to avoid that. We could. It's okay. By all means, we have to do what we got to do. I understand you got your notions, whatever they may be. So, I mean, I don't know what they are. You know what I'm saying? But right now, the cars and misuse is going to get towed. The other thing you have is that they're asking you right now to give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. With that said and done.
All right. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. If you have something.
So he's trying to be respectful so he doesn't get thrown in the dungeon. And so let me read this comment by XRP Peaky Blinder. He said, it's not in dispute that it is wrong what they are doing. What is in dispute is that you're watching it not work. I think you have a duty to start a channel and share if you have found something different. And this went to Jet888. And that is the best way that it's been put so far in the chat. That's the best way that it's been put so far, is that we see that Thompson versus Smith is not being respected. We see that the Constitution, that you have a right to travel, is not being respected by the cops or the court.
Just, like you said, you can interject. I have no problem with that. So right now, they are giving you a lawful order because the vehicle is a misuse. Basically, they can't identify you. Because I guess, do you have any identification?
I gave him my name. I gave him everything.
Okay. Do you have anything with a photograph? That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
East Carbon Exposed is in the chat, everybody. Good to see you, East Carbon.
At this moment.
Okay. So they need to further investigate and find out who you really are. That's number one. Number two, the vehicle seems to have issues with the registration. Okay. So with that said alone, that alone, you're looking at a misuse of a plate, or did they have a plate? Did they have a plate? Yeah. Okay.
Misuse?
So whatever plate was on this vehicle.
Okay.
It is on this vehicle.
Did he ready to take it off?
Huh?
Did he ready to take it off?
Eventually they will.
No, I'm asking because you say if he's there. I don't know if he took it already or not.
The plate is there. I didn't notice.
Okay. So let me answer Jet and somebody else. So just so you know, North Carolina state law is the citation for Smith versus Thompson. So that means it wouldn't be applicable federally. North Carolina state law, specifically a 1930 North Carolina Supreme Court case called Thompson versus Smith. The case cited 154 SC 579 refers to the Southeastern Reporter, which publishes state court decisions. While this was a North Carolina case, the principles it articulated about right to travel have been recognized more broadly in American jurisprudence. The right to travel has since been recognized by the U.S. Supreme Court as a fundamental constitutional right in various contexts, though not necessarily using the exact same reasoning. This relationship between the 1930 case and modern Fourth Amendment jurisprudence regarding vehicle searches like Carroll is complex. So let me take it a step further. A lot of people believe that this case applies nationally, that you don't have to have a driver's license and you can drive without proof of insurance or a driver's license. Now, let me tell you what this says right here. I'm back here. I can see you guys. Jules is in the chat. What's going on, Jules? Good to see you. So now let me read you a little bit more about what it says. Smith versus Thompson does not create a national precedence that allows driving without a license or insurance. I mean, I think I should just take a screenshot of this and just show it to you. Here it is. So this is Smith versus Thompson, and I want to share this with you guys. I want you to see it. Here it is right here. Here it is. You're touching a common law misconceptions that's popular in certain online communities, particularly among sovereign citizens and freemen of the land. The reality, Smith versus Thompson does not create a national precedent that allows driving without a license or insurance. It's a state law only. North Carolina Supreme Court decisions have only been binding authority in North Carolina, not nationwide. SCOTUS has never adopted this interpretation. The U.S. Supreme Court has never ruled that driving is an absolute right that cannot be regulated through licensing. 3. States have clearly regulated authority. All 50 states require driver's licenses and insurance, and the courts have consistently upheld these requirements as valid exercises of state police power. What courts actually say? The right to travel is fundamental, but states can reasonably regulate how you exercise that right on public roads. Driving a motor vehicle is generally treated as a privilege subject to reasonable safety regulations. You can travel freely, but operating a potentially dangerous machine, car, on public infrastructure can be regulated. The confusion. Conflating the right to travel with an unlimited right to drive, misunderstanding the difference between state court precedents versus national law, taking 1930s legal language out of its modern regulatory context. Bottom line, without a license, insurance based on this case typically face criminal charges, fines, vehicle impoundment, and their legal arguments are routinely rejected by the courts. The legal system does not recognize this interpretation, regardless of what online communities claim. So, I mean, listen, and so remember, I agree with you that you shouldn't have to get a driver's license. I agree with you that I think it's a scam. But I'm a leader. Millions of people every month watch my videos. Give me a 5x5. You guys can hear me okay? Let me make sure this chat's still working. Give me a 5x5 or put Team DLZ in the chat. Give me a 5x5 if you guys can hear me okay. So now I read it. Someone asked me, was it Jet888? Jet, I just read it out loud. I just read it. And I didn't make that up. I got that directly from don't even step to the court, stay out of their jurisdiction. The problem with that is you go to jail for that. They take you to the dungeon for missing court. There's 3 things you can't do. You can't run, you can't fight, you can't miss court.
Walking up. So with that said, done, the fact that the plate is not that the plate does not belong to the vehicle,
okay,
that right there, it's their probable cause to pull you over.
Okay.
All right. So with that said and done, whatever it is that they need and they're trying to identify you, just to move this along, just help them out, just so we don't have to escalate this. I'll be honest with you, as a supervisor, I don't want this to be escalated.
Me neither. That's why I actually gave him my name.
Okay.
I gave him my name and date of birth.
Where you from originally?
I'm originally from New York.
From New York?
Yeah.
From New York City, upstate, or where?
No, Bronx, I guess.
The Bronx, okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever have an identification or a driver's license with New
Yes,
York?
I have one but I rescinded it with Connecticut.
Well, if you're stupid enough to think rescinding your driver's license prevents...
Why would I give him my right to drive? It's free.
Okay.
But that, I'm telling you, I'm being respectful.
Listen,
it may sound crazy to you, but the DMV took my recent driver's license. I'm not using the roads, and why would I register my vehicle if I'm not using it?
You didn't have a license at one time.
That's what I told him.
So according to the state, not against you, not according to you, but according to the state, you had a license, you get it back up because you don't feel you have the right that, hey, I have the right to drive.
I had the life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. There's a lot of doctrines on this. There's a lot of...
I think the word you're looking for there is mis and disinformation.
But you understand that I understand you're right.
I'm on the side of you, Jet. I wish it was the way that you think it is.
So you got your rights. It is what it is, right? And
It is what it is not.
We're going to respect that. But you realize that you still got to play by the rules of the government because they expect the car to be registered, insured, and everything else.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, is you still have to live by the rules of the government, because if you don't, they got all these guys with guns and badges and sticks and tasers that will shoot you and kill you if you don't. So people will say, I didn't sign up for a social contract. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't, but you live in a social contract, and if you don't follow that social contract, they may kill you for it.
I'm not driving, and I'm not using the vehicle for any profit. I'm not for hire.
No, it has nothing to do with profit. This has to do with just basic stuff. In order for the vehicle to be on the roadway, it needs to be registered. So the state, or in your case, probably the government, right?
Mm-hmm.
They require your vehicle to be registered, insured, and everything else.
Yeah, if I'm using.
It's just the rules that you got to play with. Unfortunately, you may not feel, you may not like what the government has to offer you, and what they're asking for you to do, and that's okay. Listen, everyone.
You could say the government doesn't have any power over us, but they absolutely do. Put a 1 in the chat if the government has power over us. Put a 1 in the chat if the government has agents that are armed, that have sticks and guns and tasers and torture cuffs and cages. The government has set up thousands of sites called jails and prisons in this country that if you don't do what they say, they're going to put you in one. I was there last year for 4 months. I did nothing wrong besides film a cop.
Everyone's got an opinion, right?
No, it's not my opinion. It's really it's not belief. It's not belief either. It's constitutional.
It's constitutional.
But it's not constitutional.
Constitutional law, like everything statutory.
How do we move forward from this point then?
Can I make sure he wrote my name properly and everything is all set?
Sure, you got.
Because
did you write his name and all that stuff? You want to put it on a piece of paper and show it to him in the window?
Because this is ridiculous.
Okay with that?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to de-escalate.
Here's what I'm trying to get at. What's your first name? I'm sorry.
My name is Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Sergeant Adonis. So what
Sergeant
I want to do is, I want to make this as peaceful as possible. I want to move on with life. I want you to
literally.
Way. I want everybody to be on their way, but I don't need this to escalate. You feel me?
I'm here. I'm willing to cooperate.
So Jonathan, is this all correct? Yeah.
Yes. Whoa, he put 60381. I'm 99. I'm 20. Come on. Come on. You see, they're about to escalate and throw me out the car, and that right there, the mere something that's so small that could be prevented.
All that could have been prevented by you providing documents you are.
1999.
Same month, same.
Everything is the same. Yeah. That's how I'm like, yo, like, what are you telling me? You can't find me.
So what I'm telling you is right now, straight up. Either way, if the car is not registered, if it's not insured, if the plate does not belong to the vehicle itself, I'm not gonna miss any words with you. The car is gonna get towed. And it's because of that situation. Now,
I object to taking my car, my private. This is my property.
I understand that, but
there's no contract with the state. That's what I'm just trying to let you know. There's no contract with the state. I'm not giving up my right.
But there's a thing. You're not supposed to be driving this vehicle because the state says, hey.
I'm not driving. I told them I was traveling. I'm traveling from.
I understand that.
Hey, Italian just put the comment of the day so far. All 4 cops there want to arrest him.
Point A to point B.
The matter is that you're not supposed to be driving in this vehicle because the state wants you to have the car registered.
The state wants me to have it insured, but I'm not using it as commerce.
And
registered.
That's what the statute says. The statute by law.
What statute is that, if possible?
Well, you got the 1412. What is it? 1412A.
1412A.
Yeah. Which is the registration one.
The registration one. Okay.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not using this car as any for business. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not for hire.
The state and every other state in the United States of America right now, as I know it, they require that when you have a registration, the vehicle also is to be insured. Okay. Now that's the other statute on that one. The insurance is the 14213B Bravo. Okay. So it's 14213, 1412A for registration. Okay. Now you got what you call a misuse. If you have a plate that belongs to another car at some time in the past, and now you actually affixed to this vehicle. Now you're looking at an additional charge.
And what charge is that?
The statute is that. It's going to be 14147, which explains it says a misuse of registration. Basically, you're using registration that belongs to another vehicle or never belongs to anything at all, you know, that maybe was canceled or whatever it was, and you put it and you fix it to this vehicle here.
Every time you hear that sweet sound of a tow truck backing up to a sovereign citizen's vehicle, an angel gets its wings.
Here. So that's what you're looking at. So you're looking at 3 things. All right. Now, the officer stopped you for whatever problem cause he had.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where we are right now. So with that said and done, we, are bounded by having to remove the vehicle off the road because it's not roadworthy. It's your car. We're not seizing your car.
You're seizing my car. You're taking my property.
We're going to remove it from the road, but you have the right to go to the Department of Motor Vehicles, get a registration and insurance, and insure the vehicle, and then you can take the vehicle out.
I don't want to do any of that because I'm not. That's the first place why I didn't give up the right to give my car.
I understand. So the way we would have avoided that is if you would have had the vehicle registered already. And I know that you don't abide by the law.
I didn't say I don't abide by the law. I uphold the law. I follow it to the T and understand it.
All right.
Says the guy who is about to get his window busted out, arrested, and his car towed for not understanding the law to a T.
All right, so I'm telling you right now, we're gonna identify you. Either way, the car's gonna get towed. I'm telling you straight up. I'm not gonna listen. I've been straight up with you, right?
I understand that.
You've been very honest with me. I've been honest with you, and I like this dialogue that we're having. But
yeah, I agree with you. The YouTube creator who relishes in watching other people get arrested it's just sick.
I'm telling you is that's where we are right now, and let's just kind of keep it moving smoothly and all that. You got kids?
Isn't it? No, I'm not here.
I just saw baby seats. That's all.
That's fine.
Knowing that this fool has procreated,
I'm always gonna keep it close.
To me a little.
I mean, this guy is just. Listen to what this guy says here.
Smoothly and all that. You got kids?
Isn't it? No, I'm not here.
I just saw baby seats. That's all.
That's fine.
Knowing that this fool has procreated at some point makes me a little sad for their future. Anyway, onto the window bust.
You mean the guy who believes that our government was set up, that you have a right to travel? And this gentleman is not incorrect. You should have a right to travel. But the state saw when you had a car, they could get some money. They could get some money out of a licensing fee and a registration fee. The state is not going to let it go. No matter how many people want it to be that way, the state's not going to let that money from the license and registration go, ever.
So we're going to go from there, right? So let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it moving.
I'm always going to keep it cordial, man. I'm always going to keep it.
All right. So like I said, were you able to identify him? Were you able to identify him? No? Okay. All right. So listen, there's the warning. Are you going to step out of the vehicle?
So that's a threat?
That's not a threat. That's just, I'm telling you right now.
A warning is
a... give you the courteous. The courtesy. The courtesy is, Jonathan, we're going to tow your vehicle. We need you to get out of the vehicle.
I don't consent to my vehicle being towed.
I just gave you a lawful order, which they probably gave you the lawful order on top of that. Now we're going to move forward to the next level. I don't want to go there, be honest with you, because I want to keep this very peaceful, and I want to move on my way. You want to move on your way. I understand that. So I already asked you. I'm going to ask you again, just to be clear, clarity, okay? And, your camera's going off. It's recording.
Yeah,
my camera's going off. Everybody's camera's off. All right, that's good.
Perfect.
So I'm going to ask you, would you mind stepping out of the vehicle so that trooper can actually tow your vehicle and do what he has to do? And he's going to issue you infractions, and then you could go to court and you could actually contest it.
Right there. Get out of the car, man. I agree with the driver. Just so the people, there's been an argument whether you have to have a driver's license or not. I agree with the driver that you should not have to have a license, that you should not have to have insurance. If the cops tell you they're going to bash your window out and torture cuff you and take you to a dungeon, I was there last year for 4 months. You don't want to go to that fucking dungeon. You don't want to be torture cuffed. You don't want the glass shards shooting in your eye. At this point, the cop threatens violence against you. You have to believe the cop. He's going to hurt you. Put a 1 in the chat if the cop is going to hurt you when he says he's going to hurt you. And you can't fight back. I'm super tough, right? How tough am I? I'm tough enough to take on 1 guy. I'm not tough enough to take on 4 guys with sticks and tasers and guns. I'm not tough enough. They'll beat me up. You get your license, registration, proof of insurance, you use my trifold, you invoke your 5th Amendment right, and you fight it in court, even though you're not going to get a fair shake in court either.
That's how we go from there. I'm going to ask you again, just to be clear, clarity, okay? And, your camera's going off.
God, this is horrible.
Yeah,
my camera's going off. Everybody's camera's off, all right? That's good.
Perfect.
So I'm going to ask you, would you mind
this is horrible to watch.
So trooper can actually tow your vehicle and
this is horrible to watch.
He's going to issue you infractions, and then you could go to court and you could actually contest it. And that's how we go from there. Life goes on.
Yeah, it's very peaceful. I just don't consent with my property being taken.
You understand? We already asked you.
I know you don't consent. I don't consent either. They're going to hurt you, dude.
So I'm gonna give you the courtesy to open the door. On your own.
Oh, that happened and then when it was cold.
You can open it from the inside.
Yeah, I just don't consent to my property being told.
Okay,
That's what I'm
so
saying.
You don't have to consent, but this is where we are right now. Consent.
I don't have to consent, but this is where we are.
So
Yeah, he's gonna hurt you, dude.
you're refusing to get out of the vehicle.
I didn't say I was refusing.
All right, so you know what? We're moving on. Do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Nice, they broke my window.
Nope, nope. Don't reach. Do not reach. Do not reach.
If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around, Chevy. Chris Boudreau's in the chat, everybody.
I don't consent no search and no seizure of my vehicle. You want me to open it for you? No, do not touch my phone. Do not let it record. That's messing with evidence. All right.
Hold on.
Can I? Are you gonna read me my rights?
Your rights do not have to be read to you unless they're going to question you. This idea that you have to have your rights read to you when you get arrested is not true. That is not true at all whatsoever. That's not the way it is.
Well,
okay.
Now you get the rights you don't understand read to you. I told you it wouldn't be on your terms.
Oh, I can't. I just can't listen to this guy. He is such a cop sucking, like it's just so frustrating listening. Listen, I can give you the best guidance I can give you, which is have a license, have your registration, have your proof of insurance, use my trifold. There's 500, 600 people here. Half of these people in the chat have my trifold. And why? Because arguing with cops doesn't work. You say, I invoke the fifth. And then he says, where are you coming from? Where are you going? You just point that you're not going to answer those questions. You don't even have a conversation back and forth. It's $20. I give you 2 for $20 plus $2 shipping and handling. It's the best way I can teach you not to go to jail, not to be put in a dungeon. And that's what you're facing right now, is going to a dungeon. That's what you're facing. If you don't follow the rules, they're going to put you in a dungeon is what's going to happen. And it's going to be terrible for you. It's going to be terrible for all of us. Watching it happen to you is as terrible as you going through it yourself, because I hate it. I hate watching it. I can't stand it. Let me see what happened here. We had a technical difficulty here.
You're a private citizen. Okay, your private citizen needs to step out of your vehicle. Let's go. Let's go. On the floor now.
There's the taser. Did you hear the taser that's happening to her? She got tasered because she didn't have her license, registration, and proof of insurance.
You're a private citizen. Okay, your private citizen needs to step out of your vehicle. Let's go. Let's go. On the floor now. Citizen bullshit.
Channel guys walking out of
Is there a problem? Can you target at all? Do you know of? No. Nothing? They're kind of accusing you of stealing. You were not? No. How did they mess that up then? Can you?
I don't know. They probably profiled.
Did they try to? Well, I wasn't, but do you know, were they trying to stop you before exiting or no?
No.
Okay, so nothing happened inside the store?
No, I walked out.
You guys want to see the end of that video? I'll go back into the end of this real quick. If you guys want to see what happens to this black guy, he was polite as could be. If you guys want to see what happens to him, I'm sorry I cut it off. Here's the end of this video right here.
Did you interact in commerce by using fuel to fill?
So here's the end of this video.
Need you to. I bet you're about to pull me out.
All right, we got you.
Not only did they pull him out, they threw him on the ground. And now they're cop-splaining why they can hurt him. Horrific.
Bring your knee up to your chest. Bring your knee. There you go. Now you're gonna roll. Bring your other knee. Bring your other knee. There you go. Yeah. All right. There you go.
Would you have a wallet or anything if you can just come out?
Put this foot.
And your cell phone obviously is under.
Yeah, and my foot back.
And your foot back. Where's your backpack? Is it
right
on
in front?
Put this foot underneath you. Put that by your front. On this side. Watch this. Ready? All right.
They take him off to jail. The rest of his window gets
So
smashed.
there we are, guys. Another
Okay,
newbie sovereign citizen who is apparently filing a civil lawsuit.
I'm good with listening to you, bro. I mean, it's just so absolutely horrible what we see these cops do to people, and they say that they're doing it for public safety, but they're absolutely.
You're a private citizen. Okay, your private citizen needs to step out of your vehicle. Let's go. Let's go. On the car now. Citizen bullshit.
Walking out of Target without paying has right. Let's
Can't even listen to this guy. It's so hard.
get into the video.
What's horrific? You siding with criminals? Who's the criminal? You're a criminal if you don't have a driver's license? Is that what you think? Whoever just said that to me, you think that you're a criminal if you don't have a driver's license? Do you really believe that? That someone is a criminal for not having a driver's license? You think that's true? I'm just wondering to see if you think that that's real. Mr. Giggles? No, it did not. It did not, Mr. Giggles. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully it comes through. Thanks a lot. And thanks, Dennis. Thanks a lot. Grizzly, the Fifth Amendment, another problem for the government. Thanks, Grizzly, for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. I didn't see it come through. Wow.
Hi. How are you? Hey, was there a problem over at Target at all? Do you know of?
No.
Nothing? They're kind of accusing you of stealing. You were not? No. How did they mess that up then? Can you?
I don't know. They was probably profiled.
Did they try to? Well, I wasn't, but do you know, were they trying to stop you before exiting or no?
No.
Okay, so nothing happened inside the store?
No, I walked out.
Okay, do you have your license with you, please?
No.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I have a license, but I'm private.
Okay, can I grab your name then, please?
So John wrote on here, John Westerdorf wrote, it's sick that complying to not get treated like shit is the best answer. I totally agree with you, John.
No,
East Carbon exposed.
I bet she's not a private citizen when applying for.
So, they called us. Okay, so just sit tight
Is
for
that
me.
right, John?
Do you have insurance on the vehicle or you don't need that either?
I have insurance, but I'm private.
Do you have any information showing you're private, ma'am? You have to have something, some ID or passport. I think it's a passport.
Yeah, but
Can I have that?
I don't have my passport, but I have my
I'm sorry?
I have my certificate.
Can I see that? We're going to try to get to the bottom of it and see what's going on. They called us, so saw your vehicle. They gave me the license
Got you, John boy. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate your support.
plate.
We don't
That's why,
stop.
okay?
We don't stop, John Lunn. We don't stop ever. We just keep on fighting.
Love it when cops know the sovereign citizen.
Everything? Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fine.
Have you ever had a Illinois driver's license or identification card before?
In the past, yeah.
You have?
She's saying that it's a misunderstanding of some sort. She has no idea what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So I told her we'd get to the bottom of it and go from there.
She has no idea what they're talking about.
So what exactly is this? Mind if I grab your phone? Just so I can look a little closer. Okay. And what exactly does that mean?
I am the name holder for my business.
Your business.
I'm a private citizen, so if you don't know the information.
Is that like a sovereign citizen, or is it all the same?
I am a private citizen. No, it's not the same.
Okay, I'm just.
So Brian D is in the chat. Brian wrote, complying not to get arrested, not to get treated like shit, has caused me to get treated like shit because I refuse to talk. Let me tell you guys something. If you record the interaction with your phone and you use your trifold, I will run a crowdfund to get you out of jail and I will help you sue the cops. I need you to have it on video and be using the trifold. And if you have these two things and you've done it right, I will help you crowdfund your bail and crowdfund your lawsuit if you did it correctly. You always use this trifold, always. And I've shortened it to, I invoke the fifth. And that's all you say. You don't say another word. You get the trifold on DeleteLawz.com. You got to use your Fifth Amendment.
Not familiar with it.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know.
I'm asking you.
I'm not a private. I'm not a sovereign. I'm
Okay.
a private.
I haven't heard of private specifically then.
The private citizen thing is just an attempt to get.
What does that mean?
I am a living woman. I'm a live, breathing, living woman. I'm not what's on my ID. That's why I don't have a driver's license.
This is says a certificate of existence and registration.
Yeah, I mean, this is relatively new to me. Crystal, you said you've had a license before, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I just...
Are you from Minnesota at all?
No, I'm not.
Or is that where you actually
That's why I found it.
I gotcha, Okay.
What's your date of birth?
I'm not giving you that information there.
Okay.
I can't believe her certificate.
If you don't give your date of birth and you've been pulled over, they're going to arrest you. Jeff Bacone with a $10 super chat. What's up, Jeff? Right on, brother. Thanks, man.
What was the misunderstanding at the Target? Because right now they're saying that you left with cosmetics, I believe, clothing, other grocery items, I believe. And they're saying that you took those without paying. Was there some sort of misunderstanding there?
Bummer.
Or something that you could clarify further for us? Not that you know of? What did you purchase there? You purchased items, okay.
If the suspect is happy to share a completely meaningless certificate of existence...
Oh, I agree with you, man. So Joe wrote in here. I'm not sure. Is that Joe from Vermont? Not sure. But Joe wrote in here, do you have any idea about history? What we're going to see soon is where your Gestapo papers... Where are your Gestapo papers? Yeah, that we're getting closer and closer to that with the real ID. And they're trying to put a digital ID now in the UK. It's a real problem. It really sucks. I wish there was a big enough movement to get rid of the driver's licenses, but I just don't see one.
...distance on their phone, but not the one thing that would clear all...
I'm a private citizen.
You do have to have insurance for a vehicle when you're operating on a public roadway. What would happen if you had a vehicle accident? You wouldn't care?
No, obviously I would.
I'll see you, Russell. Thanks for coming by, man.
You just cover it out of pocket? You don't have insurance?
But I'm not in an accident. Am I being detained for an accident?
No, right now you're just being detained for theft.
Would the so-called private citizen being investigated for stealing $700 worth of merchandise pay the hospital bills of and repair or replace the vehicle of whoever she got into an accident with? Yeah, I think we all know the answer to that question.
So when did you say you became a private citizen? It was recent?
Yeah,
a month ago. Is there like a rule book or something that you guys abide by, or what's the...
I don't feel like you're the cop. You should know these things.
I know the Illinois laws, so it sounds like you're kind of going outside of the Illinois laws, correct?
I don't abide by any legal process, any legal things in this country. I do not. I law for common law. That's what we go by, common law. Nothing legal. Anything in your legal process, without jurisdiction, I don't go by. You don't have to. That I'm a living woman.
Okay, so you guys can steal or like murder and that's fine with you? Or what?
I think the $700 worth...
I mean, so just so you guys know, this woman was pulled over. The probable cause against her, the witnesses said that she stole some stuff from Target.
This is not an interview.
Okay.
Claims she didn't pay for pretty much answers that question.
Can't stand listening to that, dude.
I don't want to say anything else because I feel like you're trying to interview me and I'm not. This is not an interview.
Okay.
Kristen, you still live on Plainfield, is that right? Your driver's license shows Plainfield. Is that correct? Okay, I mean, if you want to do the private thing now, that's fine. But you have a valid, I don't understand, you have a valid driver's license. So that's kind of, I just don't understand that.
You just looked up about an old driver's license.
But it's still valid.
Okay, doesn't matter. I just told you I applied for a passport.
Okay.
I'm a private citizen.
Do you want to tell?
My certificate
Okay.
is good standing.
Okay.
Okay. So
Do you want to tell us anything about the Target before we proceed with this investigation, or no? You had nothing. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Just sit tight.
Again, I cannot believe this certificate of existence.
No, that's not.
It is.
No, I am.
It is. We don't want to take you out of the car. Please don't.
So people who say that you don't have a contract with the state, let me show you something real quick. Oh, I can't stand him, boo-boo boss. I can't stand him. Okay, so take a look. They got a bunch of guys who have on body armor, guns, tasers, torture cuffs, sticks, caged cars. If you think you're not born into a social contract, let me show you. Here's the muscle behind it where they're going to enforce their social contract on you. Through violence. 100% through violence is the way they're going to do it. Do I agree with this? No, I don't. They're going to enforce the social contract, the state laws on you, whatever state you're in, with violence. That's what I'm trying to say to you. XRP Peaky Blinders said, Jet, after all said, it doesn't matter if they are wrong. You can't rationalize with a rabid dog. We are in a time where changing things and survival are two separate issues. Nobody's defending the pigs. XRP Peaky Blinder, you got it exactly correct. And then Jet says no man can force another man to contract. This is forcing you. They're dressed up like G.I. Joe loser. They're living out their Fallujah dream where they get to pull guns on people and get to be and dominate somebody else because these guys are beta males. If they were not beta males, they wouldn't have to get a job working for somebody else.
I just showed you my certificate.
You're under arrest for retail theft.
No, that's not.
It is.
No, I am.
It is. We don't want to take you out of the car. Please don't listen. Please don't make us.
You are
just cooperate with us.
You are literally going by the business thing. You are going by what somebody. I am not that business. I am a living woman. So who are you arresting?
I'm arresting you.
Who are you arresting?
So what's your living woman name?
She showed me what it was. It was Crystal.
I showed him my certificate.
Okay, all right.
That's who's under arrest.
Your private citizen needs to step out of your vehicle.
No,
Okay.
Who are you arresting?
You're being placed under arrest. It's time to get out.
So just so you know, I would agree with her about not driving without a license. I don't agree with her for stealing a bunch of shit.
Don't fight, Crystal, okay?
What's your thing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't play these games. Undo her seatbelt. You are under arrest. Undo her seatbelt. You.
I agree with you there, Dan Rasmussen. Where's the proof that she stole? That's true.
Whoever this living human being is. Fabri, hit her seatbelt.
Hate to break this to you, Crystal, but this...
Oh, shut up, dude.
Make us pull you out, Crystal, please.
No.
You're out of the car.
Come on.
Out of the vehicle.
Come on.
Out of the vehicle.
Come on.
Out of the vehicle now. Step out of the vehicle now.
Stop. Why are you breaking my
Come on. Come out of the car. There's no way I can't even get in there.
Stop.
We're not playing games. Let's go. Yes, I'll stop when you get out of the car.
Come on.
Can you stop?
It's called paying compliance, Crystal.
Please get out of the car.
Private citizen games.
Get out of the car.
I don't play private citizen games. Out of the car. Yeah, okay.
Can you not do that?
Please, then please get out of the vehicle.
You're resisting arrest. Yeah, you're resisting arrest.
Please get out of the car.
Correct. You're resisting arrest.
Can you let me go so I can get out?
Come on. Get out.
He's on me.
Okay, you're stepping out?
Get out.
Are you going to step out?
Okay.
Are you stepping out? Are you stepping out? Okay, we're not stepping out. Time to go.
I'm not getting out the car.
Please get out of the car, Crystal.
Time to go.
Why are you
Time to go out of the vehicle.
You are refusing to get out of the vehicle.
Resisting
You
arrest.
need to step off.
Get off me.
You need to
Get off me. Don't touch me.
Don't.
Let's go.
Now they go to the taser. So for those of you who don't believe that we live under a social contract, it will be forced upon you.
Go out of the car now. Out of the car now. On the ground. On the ground. Put your hands behind your back.
When all else fails, you can always rely on Mr. to get...
So Mr. Giggle said, what would I do if the district court doesn't have the record of unpaid tickets from years ago, but the DMV does for my driver's license? Shoot me an email, Mr. Giggles, and I'll run it through AI, and I'll tell you what the AI says. I can't give you legal advice. I could put your information, though. If you send me your paperwork, Mr. Giggles, I do this every day for people. If you guys don't know what I do with my time, I spend a lot of my time on the phone with people like Mr. Giggles, running things through AI and telling you what the AI says. So I'll be more than willing to help you, Mr. Giggles, for free, just to see if I can help you with your case.
The suspect to see things is 50,000 volt.
It's just the disgusting the way that this YouTube creator gets off on people getting electrocuted and stuff is just sick.
Perspective.
I just can't stand him.
No, leave her up. Put her hands behind your back.
She's fine. He asked you nicely to get out, okay? We didn't want to do this. We don't listen.
You're arresting someone who's not.
I know it. XRP, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. XRP, you should be a channel member. It's only $2 or $3 a month. Thanks. I appreciate you coming by, man. I really do. Thank you for your support during this live stream.
Okay.
So you're arresting in the name of this one, and I just showed you my
arresting
certificate.
you, the
I'm a
person.
crime. No, right? Okay,
They're
you
arresting
cannot.
the person that is on video stealing from the target.
They're arresting you for stealing, honey. They're not arresting you for driving a car. And not very many people are going to agree with you that stealing is okay. It's going to be a cold day in hell before very many people agree with you on that.
Which is you. Okay. I just told y'all who I am.
It wasn't me who stole from Target, Your
No, you have my things.
I have your things. They're coming with you. It's coming
And
with.
then you have my car open.
Yeah, we're gonna take most of the stuff out of the car.
No, you're not. What do you mean you're gonna take some of the stuff out of the car? You cannot do that.
Who was here for the live stream earlier? They're going to take most of the things out of her car using South Dakota versus Opperman 1976 that says they can inventory search the car. Search incident to arrest from the 1981 case of New York versus Belton is going to say that they can search anything in the car because it's search incident to arrest.
Why are we resisting? Why are you kicking? Why are we resisting? Why do you have my property?
Yeah, it's coming with you.
Okay, I'm a single pay car.
Don't play games.
No, Jet, they should not. You guys are welcome to look at any information you want, but Jet, you don't have a following behind you where people will listen to what you say. I will not teach people to not have a driver's license. I will teach people that they have to have a driver's license, not because I agree with it, because if I don't, then this is what happens to them. This is what happens to them. Ghost Trucker, I see you in the chat, man. Good to see you. You have to have a license, registration, and proof of insurance, or they take you to a dungeon. That's just the way they do it.
Okay, do you have a motorcycle endorsement?
I'm not answering no questions without my attorney present. If you want to write me a ticket, that's fine.
Okay, just go ahead and turn around for me real quick. Okay?
Am I under arrest?
The ammo looks like it's from before I was born.
Traveling freely from point A to point B.
to the Van Valiant channel to comply.
How fast was I going?
You're at 55.
How's it going?
So he's on a motorcycle, and he starts off with this really friendly demeanor with the copper. Hey, how's it going?
Police, so you mind stopping you? Do you know what the speed limit is on 135?
How fast was I going?
You're at 55, and when you pass me, you're at 82.
Do you have? So let me show you why the trifold is so valid and so important for you. Listen, and let me interrupt him at the right time.
Police, so you mind stopping you? Do you know what the speed limit is on 135?
Do I know what the speed limit is? Officer, respectfully, here's my license, registration, and proof of insurance. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. That's how you do it. Just like that. Do you know what the speed limit is? Officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent.
How fast was I going?
You're at 55, and when you pass me, you're at 82.
Do you have me on radar?
I do have you on
radar.
Can I
look at it?
Well, I'm not going to show you my radar right now, but I have two devices, one that records on audio, the radar, and then I got video proof of it, okay?
Okay.
Do you have your driver's license on you and everything?
I'm Eric.
So John Warndorfer just put in the comments, you don't have to have a license as long as you're okay getting treated like shit and torture cuffed and put in a jail and having your car impounded. That's where I'm at, John. I don't agree with the driver's license, but that's what will happen to you if you don't have one.
Republic of Texas.
Okay. Do you have anything showing that you...
I don't.
Okay. Do you have a motorcycle endorsement?
I'm not answering no questions without my attorney present.
Okay. Do you have a proof?
You don't say that. You say, I invoke the Fifth.
Insurance?
That's a question that I'm not going to answer without my attorney present.
Okay. Well, just hang tight. Just hang on to your motorcycle. I'll be right back with you, okay?
I'm not hanging on to it. I'm standing here.
Okay, you can stand there if you want to.
That's a question I'm not going to answer.
Reason why you turned around on me.
Well, if you're stupid, you're riding without a license, registration, and insurance.
We'll get the dash cam because I flipped the cop off. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why he turned around on me.
Well, if...
Oh, so he flipped the cop off and he's driving without a license. I don't know if I would do that.
You're stupid enough to attract the attention of a cop by flipping him off while you're in the middle of allegedly committing a traffic violation. You're in no position.
That says Gustavo, Amendment Auditor. Gustavo, Amendment Auditor. Who is that? Who did you used to be, Gustavo, Amendment Auditor? I want to see your audits, dude. I can't wait to watch.
to blame other people, play the victim, or cry extortion online.
It's going to be car 2741 that's pulling on the scene.
Right, Barefoot Jake. Barefoot Jake said, you don't have to agree, just obey. It's so true, Barefoot. It's so true, dude. But as someone who's been in jail for stupid shit, if I can avoid from sending you to a dungeon by just getting a license, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's going to be...
When the second unit pulls up, what's that the clue? You're going to get arrested.
Yo, what's his name? I forget him.
Sir.
Doing all right? Yep.
Doing all right. So you have 2 cameras on?
That's right. I got 2 cameras going. That's right.
Hey, what?
I have 2 cameras. That's correct.
Okay, cool. You just have the 1 pistol and that's it?
Huh?
You just have the 1 firearm?
I'm not answering no questions, brother. Okay. But I'll keep my hands up here on my camera. It makes you feel safe.
Say again?
I'm keeping my hands on my camera.
Okay. No, I was just asking if you had another firearm.
Okay.
When I'm running the tag on the back, do you have any, I know you said you don't want to answer any more questions, but I can't confirm insurance on the back.
What do you want me to do about it?
Do you have any proof showing that you have insurance?
Where's the accident?
What?
Where's the accident? As the penal code, where's the accident?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. We'll set it in court. If you want to write me a ticket, that's fine.
Dude, you've already refused to identify. So I would prepare
arrest for a
pair of silver bracelets if I were you.
Okay, just go ahead and turn around for me real quick, okay?
Am I under arrest?
Yes, you are.
What am I under arrest for?
Expired registration, no insurance, and no other
Would you put this in the trash?
This just makes my blood boil. You're going to take somebody to jail for not having a license? That is morbid shit right there. That is disgusting.
You good? Yeah.
All right, it's recording. Please don't turn it off.
I'm not. I'm going to set it up here, okay? Pull it right up here. I'm going to set it right here, okay? Do you have any weapons or anything on you right now?
I don't answer questions. But I mean, you can clearly say there's one on my hip.
Okay.
And now he demonstrates that not only does he not understand the 10th Amendment...
Shut up.
I'm okay?
Yeah, we'll get next 51 from the other side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It is loaded, chambered, and all that.
Because it's paperweight if you don't do that.
What?
You don't have it loaded, it's paperweight. I need to get cleaning.
It does.
And maybe some new ammo.
Well,
the ammo looks like it's from...
Helen Michelle said, I have your trifold. I don't go anywhere without it. Michelle, do you have these cop cards for your wallet? They're just like the trifold, but they're like credit cards. Michelle, I want to get you these cop cards out to you. You should have these. You should have these. Plow Versus said, I did 9 months in jail. It sucked. Lockdowns daily. Oh, I know what you're talking about, dude. I lived it. I lived it in that dungeon. It was so terrible.
From before I was born.
It still fires, though.
Okay,
I got
good.
a whole crap load of that ammo.
Good.
Got a good deal on it. Couldn't pass it up.
Yeah.
For reference, and for those who are interested, this is the ammo the officer is referring to. This clip is from when he goes to collect his gun from the police department the next day.
It's just sick.
So the only reason I'm getting arrested is for what?
Mother of Karma, go to DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you get a trifold, it's $20 for 2 trifolds. I ship them out to you. I put the cop there for free because I think the cop cards end up costing $18 when it's $20 for the trifold, and you get the trifold and the cop cards, and you get an extra trifold. I give you 2 trifolds for $20 plus $2 shipping, and I also put the cop cards in there for free. So if I was you, I would get the trifold so you get the cop cars for free with it.
No motorcycle endorsement. There's no insurance on the back. I can't confirm it. And you don't have any proof to show me that you do have insurance on it. And the back is unregistered.
So it's a victimless crime?
It's a Class C. You're being in Stanford on 3 traffic citations.
Would I be getting a release on my own recognizance today?
You could, yeah. The judge hasn't come in today, so once the judge comes in and sees you, you can get out today.
So I'm going to be down here at the...
So this says, I had to bail out $300. The judge had a doctor's appointment and wasn't going to be back until after 5. So he would have sat in jail overnight. And remember, that is the 1991 case of County of Riverside versus McLaughlin, that if you get arrested without a warrant, that they have to have a probable cause hearing within 48 hours. 48 hours is a long time to sit in a dungeon in chains. It's a long time.
We're police station till the judge gets there.
Yes, sir.
He gets there at what time?
It's Monday through Friday.
Over the line, mark at 0, dude. That's how cops are. Over the line, mark at 0, says Chevy. This is a trifold, Victoria. A trifold is what you use when you get pulled over. You give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Then after that, no matter what that cop says, you say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my 5th Amendment right. That's how you do it. You film with your left hand. Your right hand has the trifold in it. If he says anything else, where are you going? Where are you coming from? I invoke my 5th Amendment, and there it is. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going, and you don't talk. All you do is point at the case law and the trifold. Don't talk. Thanks a lot, Piss. I appreciate that.
Friday, so his hours are 8 to 5. So anytime between now and then. I can't tell you an exact time, but when we get there, I can try to call and figure out what time the judge does come for you.
So 300.
Oh, yeah. Tim just put it in the chat. Tim, what's your last name right there? Tim Towndrow. Holding cells are worse than jail cells. So when they book you into jail, they put you in a cell with just a metal bench or a wooden bench. Sometimes they cuff you to it, and they leave you in there for a day or 2. It's horrible. Tim pointed it out. That is so true. Thanks, Piss. I appreciate the compliment. Danelle, BS Unleashed. NC is in the chat. Chevy's in the chat. Jeff Vacone.
$100 to bail you out of jail and hassle to follow.
My camera going, yes. And when will I get my phone call?
When you get to the jail and get booked in, you get 2 free phone calls.
Keep my camera going, yes, that is correct. And would you throw this in the trash? It's in my hand.
Yeah, I got you. But you were chewing on it.
I know I was, but I don't want to throw it on the ground.
I got you.
All
I'm going to take this off right here, okay?
That's my buddy camera. Keep it rolling.
I will.
God damn, this thing's tight.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've been put in jail before. If you've been arrested, they put you in the torture cuffs, and they took you to a dungeon, put a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how many people have been arrested and taken to a dungeon. I'm reading it here. L just said 7 months inoperative cell. Imagine having to shit on top of on 7 months for trespassing. Wow. How many people have been to jail before? Nice to see you, Maxim Manwelian. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been to jail before. You can put a 0 or a 2 if you have not been, but I just want to see how many people have been arrested and taken to jail in this chat right here. Yeah, 10 months, said Brian. He did 10 months. Yuri, he's been to jail. Yep, same thing, Maxim, pretty close. Fred Wagner's been to jail. Rancho. John Werndorfer has been to jail. Gustavo has been to jail. So a lot of people. Dakota has not been to jail. Good to hear. I'm happy for you, Dakota.
You need me to loosen them up or anything?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. I'll check them right quick for you. Okay, yeah. If you step out, I'll check them right quick. Make sure they're not too tight or anything.
Hey, at least he didn't freak out during the arrest and scare his dog like he did last time. That's something.
Got it. How do you get the guy to shut up? It's so terrible.
I feel safe.
Turn around.
I don't feel safe.
Fine, turn around. No, don't reach.
My dog.
Don't reach. The dog stays in the car.
My dog.
The dog stays in the car. Let go of the
Please,
dog.
man.
Let go of the dog.
Dude, I gotta put it. I got it.
No.
The truck. The truck. The truck. The truck.
No.
Link to that video, if you haven't seen it, as always, will be in the description.
Oh, really? The link to the video is in the description? I'd like to see the link to the video. Previous arrest. What a day. Okay, so here's the original video from the perspective of the man who's attacked by these dirty pigs. Here's the original video of what he saw, what he dealt with. Is that right? Barefoot Jake said, I've known bootlickers who've been to jail. It's disgusting. So somewhere along the line here, he flips off a cop. Joe just wrote, young, dumb at 16, got a DUI, called my dad, and he hung up the phone on me. I spent 2 days in the dungeon until I was able to get the money together myself. Your dad left you in the dungeon, Joe? Not exactly father of the year, is he, Chevy? And then right here, Will C said, I need help with these pigs. I did 4 months for an officer assaulting me. I asked what your reasonable articulable suspicion was. The cop punched me 2 or 3 times. I had to sit a week. I don't know what that means, but send me the video. Let me see it.
How's it going?
How you doing? I'm Corporal Police. Who's not stopping you? Do you know what the speed limit is on 135?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. I spent $20 on this trifold on DeleteLawz.com. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right. That's what you say right there.
How fast was I going?
You're at 55, and when you passed me, you're at 82.
Do you have me on radar?
I do have you on radar.
Can I look at it?
I'm not going to show you my radar right now, but I have 2 devices. One that records on audio, the radar, and then I got video proof of it, okay?
Okay.
Do you have your driver's license on you and everything?
I'm Eric Trotter, 324, 1986. I'm from the Republic of Texas.
Okay. Do you have anything showing that you...
I don't.
Okay. Do you have a motorcycle endorsement?
I'm not answering no questions without my attorney present.
Okay. Do you have proof of insurance?
That's a question that I'm not going to answer without my attorney present.
Okay. Well, just hang tight. Just hang on to your motorcycle. I'll be right back with you, okay?
I'm not hanging on to it. I'm standing here.
Okay, you can stand there if you want to.
I'll tell you what, there's only a couple hundred people left in here. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you guys 2-for-1 trifolds. Go to my website right now and buy a trifold that I ship to you. It's $20. I'll also email you everything I sell in my store for free with the purchase of 1 trifold that you get on DeleteLawz.com that invokes your Fifth Amendment right. It's got a bunch of case law in here, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys everything I sell in my store for free. Go during this live stream right now. Dumb Cop Sucker just gifted out 5 memberships. Miss Lisa got a membership. Smithy Teddy TV, Chris Harmon got a membership. Austin Shane got a membership. Right on. Garden State Accountability. What is going on, Playboy? Good to see you. I'm going to run a special right now, 2-for-1 trifolds. If you get 2, I'll give you 4. If you get 1, I'll give you 2. If you get 3, I'll give you 6. Go to DeleteLawz.com right now. I'll also email you everything I sell in my store for free. Go to DeleteLawz.com right now and get a trifold, and I'll send you everything I sell in my store for free. I'll see you, Brian.
It's car 405.
Shaggy Hippie's the name of this channel. See the name of the channel right here? Shaggy Hippo. He's got 1,000 views on this video. 490 subscribers.
Get the dash cam because I flipped the cop off. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why he turned around on me. It's going to be car 2741 that's pulling on the scene. Oh, that's going to be, what's his name? I forget him. Doing all right, you? Doing all right. So you have 2 cameras on? That's right, I got 2 cameras going, that's right. Hey, what? I have 2 cameras, that's correct. Okay, cool.
You just have the 1 pistol and that's it?
Huh?
You just have the 1 firearm?
I'm not answering no questions, brother. Okay. But I'll keep my hands up here on my camera. It makes you feel safer.
Say again?
I'm keeping my hands on my camera.
Okay. No, I was just asking if you had another firearm.
Okay.
So, Mr. Trotter, when I'm running the tag on the back, do you have any? I know you said you don't want to answer any more questions, but I can't confirm insurance on the back.
Donald, the one on my website, it says 1 trifold, $2 shipping. It's on the front page. It says trifold with $2 shipping. Trifold with $2 shipping. Find that one right there. I'll double your order, and I'll email you everything I sell in my store for free before the live stream's even over.
What do you want me to do about it?
Do you have any proof showing that you have insurance?
Where's the accident?
What?
Where's the accident? As the penal code, where's the accident?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. We'll set it in court. If you want to write me a ticket, that's fine.
Okay, just go ahead and turn around for me real quick.
Am I under arrest?
Yes, you are.
What am I under arrest for?
Expired registration, no insurance, and no motorcycle.
Would you put this in the trash?
So right away, he goes to put him in torture cuffs because he doesn't have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. Right away.
All right, it's recording. Please don't turn it off.
I'm not. I'm going to set it up here, okay? Pull it right up here. I'm going to set it right here, okay? Do you have any weapons or anything on you right now?
I don't answer questions. But I mean, you can clearly say there's one on my hip.
Okay. Just want to do this right here.
Dirty cops, man. These dirty cops.
I don't consent to no searches or seizures of my property.
It's a search engine and to arrest, okay? I'm just making sure I'm just getting everything out of your pocket. And
that's fine.
You have a firearm, I am going to disarm you from it, okay?
Is that right, Kimberly? Kimberly wrote, recent studies show that individuals in positions of power may exhibit behaviors that resemble those observed in individuals with brain injuries. Key findings, reduced empathy, increased impulsivity. That's crazy.
It is loaded, chambered, and all that.
Because it's paperweight if you don't do that.
What?
If you don't have it loaded, it's paperweight.
He's got the guy's helmet.
Probably needs to get a cleaning.
It does.
And maybe some new ammo.
What's going on, Michael? Good to see you. I see you, buddy.
It still fires, though.
Okay,
I got
good.
hope. crap load of that ammo. Good. Got a good deal on it. Couldn't pass it up.
Yeah. We're trying to get right here back to my car,
So the only reason I'm getting arrested is for what?
No motorcycle endorsement. There's no insurance on the back. I can't confirm it. And you don't have any proof to show me that you do have insurance on it. And the back is unregistered.
So it's a victimless crime?
It's a Class C. You're being instanted on 3 traffic citations.
Would I be getting a release on my own recognizance today?
You could, yeah. The judge hasn't come in today, so once the judge comes in and sees you, you can get out today.
So I'm going to be down here at the Kilgore Police Station until the judge gets there?
Yes, sir.
He gets there at what time?
It's Monday through Friday, so his hours are 8 to 5. So anytime between now and then. I can't tell you an exact time, but when we get there, I can try to call and figure out what time the judge does come for you.
And when will I get my phone call?
When you get to the jail and get booked in, you get 2 free phone calls.
Keep my camera going. Yes, that is correct. And would you throw this in the trash? It's in my hand.
Yeah, I got you. But you were chewing on it.
I know I was, but I don't want to throw it on the ground.
I got you. All
right.
Take this off right here.
Let me take my time to read this off real quick. I got Lily with her order right here. Lily, I got your order shipping to California. Lily, do me a favor. Are you in the chat? Check your email, Lily. Is Lily in the chat? Lily, I just got your order. Thank you for buying a trifold for me. I'm going to double up your order for free. I'm going to give you 2 trifolds instead of 1. I'm going to give you a pair of cop cards. These are just like the trifold, but they're on like this, like a credit card. And Lily, if you check your email, I just emailed you every single thing I sell in my store for free. And you get that poster printed out. You get the ebook printed out. You get just check it out, Lily, and confirm that you got everything.
Okay. That's my body camera. Keep it rolling.
I will.
God damn,
Smoking guns!
Do you need me to loosen them up or anything?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. I'll check them right quick for you. Okay, yeah. If you'll step out, I'll check them right quick to make sure they're not too tight or anything.
Smoking Guns give 5 memberships. Voodoo Doo got a membership. Todd Reynolds got a membership. George Harmon. Kutina got a membership. And Nathan Perens got a membership. Thanks a lot, Smoking Guns. I appreciate that, man.
You fit 2 fingers.
You bet, Jet.
Oh, that one's a little tight. Okay. Left. Is it the right one that turned you a little bit more?
This one.
Is it because no, it's not on.
Look at the torture cuffs, how bad they hurt.
It's right on my bone.
Okay. Cool, okay, so on that one on the right, I can fit 2 fingers all the way through, but
right.
Can you reposition it all?
And there's the big lie that if I can get fingers in there as the cuffs are digging into your wrist, if I can get fingers in there, your wrists are not being gouged. What a lie.
I mean, I can fit 2. Okay.
Just hurry up and get there so we can get things off.
Okay.
Safety first. James just put in here, when you become governor and implement laws against cops, the first rule should be that if cops decide to quit because of the new rules, their pension should be withheld pending a full audit of their career. I totally agree with you, man. Most of these cops are scum.
Keep my body camera rolling.
Sure. You want your knee, sir?
That's right, Joseph Brazo. That's exactly correct.
You a paper toast sheet or are you going to do your phone? I'm going to do the tablet real quick. Yeah.
Got you, Lily. Just a few bad apples. Civil Right Rob said, when the ones who are supposed to protect the law don't even understand it anymore, it's dangerous for citizens. Police incompetence should never be excused. It should be corrected. Totally agree with you, dude. Totally agree with you. Perez, how are you? Paul Hupp, what's going on? Yeah, you guys, we want people like Jet in the chat. People like Jet who are going to stand up for their rights to the very end and fight against the system. Jet, we don't agree that you don't have to have a driver's license, but you pitched your case, and I appreciate that, man. Right on, Willie Pete. Good to see you, buddy. Marauder. Torture cuffs are round, wrists are oval shaped. Of course they can get a finger in there, but cuffs are tight on your wrists. Exactly. Timestamp on my phone shows it happens 9/11/2025.
Hey, Mr. Strutter, I was letting you know that your phone is still recording, okay? And the body cam. I haven't turned anything off, okay?
Exactly, Rancho Relaxo. Exactly. It's exactly correct. Oh, yeah. Brian Yarborough just put in here, I wish someone would figure out how to audit the jails and the jail staff. It's unreal to see how humans are treated in jails. I totally agree with you, dude. I totally agree with you. They don't make latex-coated flex cuffs or front-facing mounts for people with back issues. I'm a big guy and former Marine, and my muscles make it hard to go parade rest, so I have to stretch each morning.
Where's my pocket?
What?
Let me check right quick.
What? Dude, Jeb, you are the epitome of what's the problem with America. Jeb, you came into a room, you have no idea what we're talking about, and your first comment is about Democrats and how they should go after the citizens and not the police. And then you talk about the Ukrainian woman that got killed by some psycho on a train. You are exactly what's wrong with this country, Jeb. You, my friend, you exemplify everything wrong with the people in this country who are so politicized, they're worried about Democrats or Republicans. You're so indentured into your bullshit that you are the problem. Republicans and Democrats are two cheeks on the same asshole that you have dedicated yourself to. You come in here and say stupid shit like that? It's the Democrats? What the fuck are you talking about? Most of the police state shit that we live with is because of conservative Supreme Court justices put on the court by Republican presidents. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just disgusting, dude.
It's going to Bubba's.
No, this is just extortion, man.
It's just disgusting. You guys can read his comments. I didn't delete him. I didn't block him. He's just a fucking moron. It's exactly what's wrong with this country. Oh, bullshit, man. Bring your politics somewhere else. I'm not interested in your bullshit politics. The truth is that Republicans and Democrats created statutes, code, and ordinances to arrest us. That Republicans and Democrats watch cops hide on the side of the road instead of investigating that rape kit. Republicans and Democrats back the blue no matter what. You're not going to get a fair shake in court. You're not going to get a fair shake on the side of the road. And Republicans and Democrats endorse that. So what are you talking about? It's just unbelievable. Good to see you, Gator. It's just people who are indentured to who they voted for president. If you didn't know, Trump's a piece of shit. He hired 30,000, 50,000, 40,000 new ICE agents, put a budget of $1.5 billion. Who gets the money? The for-profit prison corporations, Core Civic and Geo Group. That's who gets the money. And if you didn't know, Trump's on the Epstein list. That's why it can't get released. That's why he called it a hoax. Just like Joe Biden's a criminal with Burisma and what he was doing with Ukraine, ripping people off and stealing money. Just like George W. Bush is a war criminal and should be hung. Just like Barack Obama is a war criminal and should be hung for what he did. You buy into some stupid ass stuff. The left and the right are the same. Just who do you want to lie to you? Who do you want to take your freedom? I have never heard a single politician say overturn Terry versus Ohio. I certainly didn't hear your dumpster fire piece of shit rapist, child rapist, Trump. I didn't hear him ever say overturn Terry versus Ohio. I didn't see Obama, who droned 1.5 million people to death. I never saw him say, man, these jails are disgusting. What are we doing with our humans in this country? But people are so indentured. Obama, Trump, Bush, Biden, they're all the same. You come in here and say, oh, because of this or that. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? When have you heard one of these presidents say, man, we should get rid of this stupid driver's license scam? What a scam this driver's license shit is. Why do you have to pay for a registration for your car every year? You mean you couldn't register your car once every 5 years? You could, right? Which politician have you heard say that? Which have you heard say that? You come in here talking about how Democrats, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Republicans right now want to end your free speech. What are you talking about? In the name of Charlie Kirk, you can't say Charlie Kirk was an asshole. Charlie Kirk was an asshole. Like it or not, he was an asshole. He made outright racist comments about black pilots and said black pilots couldn't be a pilot because they were DEI hired. He said the trans people and gay people were bad, an abomination, that they shouldn't exist. We don't recognize trans people. What are you talking about? They're human beings. I don't agree that men should be in women's sports, but this is the whole thing. When you politicize everything based on Republican, Democrat, you can't see straight because you're only looking out of one eye. Oh, is that right, Mother of Karma? Let me check. Yes, sir. Mother of Karma. I'm sorry, you guys. I just can't stand this left versus right thing. They're the same, guys. Whether it's Obama or Trump or Bush or Biden, they are fucking us. Don't you get it? You're still pushing the Republican line or the Democrat line. They're fucking us over. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? They're screwing us. And you're tuned into CNN or Fox and you can't see it. You can't see the forest from the trees. Trump is screwing us. Biden screwed us. Obama screwed us. Bush screwed us. We just continue to get screwed by the people at the top. And they don't care about you and I. They want us fighting amongst each other. So that's how I feel about that. Andrea and Donald, check your email. Give me 10 seconds. Andrea and Donald, check your email. I'm going to send you everything I sell in my store for free. I didn't mean to go scorched earth on anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm sorry. I get fired up. They're both lying to us, guys. Are they driving this guy to jail right now? Is that what's happening in this car? I think that's what's going on right here. They're driving this guy to the dungeon. I think that's what we're seeing here.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
They're taking him to the dungeon.
Okay. All right. Mr. Carter, I'm just going to wind you down, make sure you don't have any guns, knives, either hand grenades or samurai swords. I don't want to be blown up or cut in half, okay?
Oh, it's just so stupid. And here's this jail guard saying the same shit that he was taught by the other jail guards to say stupid shit.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
It's so annoying.
All right, you're good.
All right. You know, take these off. I need to turn that one body camera off, okay?
I'll do that.
Thanks, sir.
I want to film these marks, though. Look at these marks on my wrist.
Okay.
Look at that, man. What crime was committed? Look at this.
Yeah. Look at that.
Like I told you, I've seen.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah,
now, let me ask you guys a question. I'm sorry for going off there on a tangent for a minute. How many politicians have said to you, like I'm going to run for office and I'm going to win, Jose Hernandez. How many politicians have said, let's get rid of the metal torture cuffs? Did Trump say that? Did Obama say that? Did Biden? Did Bush? None of them said it. Take a look at this man's wrists from the metal torture cuffs.
Thanks, sir. I want to film these marks, though. Look at these marks on my wrist.
Okay.
Look at that, man. What crime was committed? Look at this.
Look at that. Look at his wrist. I mean, take a look at his bruised up, mangled wrist. Did Obama or Trump ever talk about why are we putting people in the same shackles created by the Delaware colony in 1638? That was a bunch of Swedish people and Dutch people. The entire colony of Delaware, which we know as Delaware today, was first completely covered with Swedes and with Dutch. We actually told them, if you don't leave, we're going to conquer you. And we took the state of Delaware, the first state in the Union, and said, you belong to us now. Well, the Swedes, what they did is they built the chains for the North Atlantic slave trade. That's what they did. And the exact same torture cuffs that are used today to bruise this man's wrist were created by the Swedes back in 1638. Did you talk about that? We talk about that? Because this is what the conversation's about. It's not about, the Ukrainian woman got stabbed in the neck by some crazy dude on a train. That has nothing to do with this. And you can't blame Republicans or Democrats for that unless you're going to blame them both.
Like I told you, I've seen.
Wow, did you see that? Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. Let me slow it down so we can really see it. Look at this. Look at that wrist. Look at his wrists. Why aren't we talking about that? Look at his wrists mangled. Look at that. That is just look at that gouge in his wrist. Look at that. Why aren't we talking about that, folks? Torture cuffs are always torture. Look at that. He said when they put them on, these are too tight. And the guy said, I can get 2 fingers in there. They're not too tight. It looks like the torture cuffs were too tight. Put a 1 in the chat if the torture cuffs were too tight. I'm just wondering. See, now Jet, all of a sudden, you and I are on the same team, right? Jet is in the chat. We've been arguing back and forth. You need a license. You don't need a license. But when we see this, and even Jeb, are you still here or did you run off as soon as it got hard? Are we against this? Put a 1 in the chat if we're against this. Marauder, I see you, brother. Put a 1 in the chat if we're against this, if we're against these torture cuffs.
Like I told you.
Look at that. Are you freaking kidding me, Founding Father News? That is disgusting. That is just disgusting. And for some reason, we're busy infighting with each other about nothing, about Republicans and Democrats.
We checked the...
Do me a favor, Donald and Andrea, check your email. Andrea and Donald, you guys ordered a trifold. I'm giving you 2 trifolds. I'm giving you the cop cards that are like a credit card. I'm giving these for free to you. Also, check your email. I just emailed you the poster, the ebook, the commissions, the racist origins of gun control, the digital copy of the trifolds. You have extras. The digital copies of the cop cards, you have extras so you can print them out. Thanks, Donald, and thanks, Andrea.
Cuffs.
Please check your email. You can confirm with the crowd. I did indeed send those to you.
Turn this off. Ready?
Okay. So Van Ballen, whatever his name is, he went to Shaggy Hippie's channel and took all of his video and then made a video making fun of him. Right. Where are the Epstein files? Where are the Epstein files?
This yours?
My gun?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
electronic.
need you to sign that you're receiving it from me.
Yes, sir. Let me see. Okay, in there. Woo! They took it all out, didn't they?
They took the ammo out of the magazine.
I was properly released and... Oh, it's on here.
just that you got the property, and they're working on getting you a hard copy of your citations.
All right. Oh, that's your pen, man.
Yeah.
You can have this box back.
You don't want it? Okay.
No.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Guy's putting his gun back together. Right. Got it. Got it. I'm home, the bike is home, and I have my gun. Stay tuned in. So let's check out Shaggy Hippie's channel real quick here. This is Shaggy Hippie. Let me drop the link to Shaggy Hippie's channel in the chat real quick. Let me just find this bad chicken real quick. I want to put the link to his channel in the chat. Oh man, I wanted to get that video. Here's Shaggy Hippie's channel if you guys want to. I'm going to subscribe to his channel. I'll refresh this bad chicken. You guys can see that I just subscribed to Shaggy Hippie 1776. And then here is the link for Shaggy Hippie's channel right here. There it is right there, y'all. There it is. Jeb may have common in the name, but he definitely doesn't have common sense. Well, torture cuffs are always torture, says Nick Tate. Skin EDs. What is going on, my friend? Don't fire those bullets. I would not. Will you ship me some stuff to France for when I come back? Sure, man. Reach out to me on email. Shoot me an email. You got to pay for the shipping, but there's my email address right there. Shoot me an email, and I will send you some stuff to France. There it is right there, my friend. Omega Red is in the chat. Mother of Karma. You got it. Mother of Karma, you got everything I sold for free, right? So Mother of Karma purchased something from the site. I sent her everything I sell for free. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. We could do one more video, I think. I think we can do one more video. I wonder if I can go to this guy's page here. He said that he always puts the video for the arrest in the chat. In the, let's see. Source video right here. Wow. I don't have to listen to this Van Bolen guy anymore. Oh, they took down the source video in this one. Wow, that's a bummer. I wish I could get the actual source for that video right there. So here's another one. What's funny is source video source right here. Okay, so here it is again. Sovereign citizen makes van life more complicated. So let's check this out and see what exactly is on this bad chicken. I subscribe to this channel, to Shaggy Hippie. You guys should subscribe to his channel.
Like I said, when you passed me, I saw you. And I didn't see a seatbelt on you. And you have a white shirt that's dark and it was clear. You're not wearing a seatbelt. Okay? May I see your license and registration, please?
A license?
Yes.
Like for a driver's license?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not commercially operating, or I'm not operating in a commercial capacity.
You drive it on the road.
It doesn't work, folks. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to have a license, registration, and proof of insurance. There are people who disagree with me. You're welcome to disagree. But I'm not going to walk you into a dungeon and tell you not to have a driver's license.
Oh, yes, but drivers have to be commercially licensed if you're driving. That means
you are driving.
Well, that means you're operating in a commercial capacity.
No, you're driving a vehicle, sir.
Like there's driving and then there's traveling.
There's driving a vehicle. May I see a driver's license?
Well, I'm not operating in a commercial capacity. See what I mean? Like
no,
traveling
sir,
is not driving.
Sir, we're not going to do this.
Jamonte!
Yes. Do you have a driver's license?
What do you mean we're not going to do this?
I'm asking you to see your driver's license.
Well, I'm not operating in a commercial capacity.
You operating a vehicle, and to drive a vehicle, you are required to have a driver's
vehicle.
Oh, what is this?
This is an automobile.
White 10 K9.
Are you escalating?
No, I'm trying. All I'm asking is for your driver's license.
Yes. Well, what I'm saying is,
he doesn't
my
have
license
one.
has been lost.
White 10 Centric. You said maybe 94.
I've lost it. Physical copy.
Okay, so can I?
So AR said, where do you get this operating in a commercial capacity? It's actually a U.S. code that says that you don't have to have a license if you are not operating in a commercial capacity on the roadways. I'll pull up the exact code for you.
Your name so I can look it up.
Sure. I mean, have I broken a law?
You are driving with no, without a seatbelt, sir.
But I mean, is that?
Yes, that is a law. You have, when you're operating a vehicle, you're supposed to have.
Can you be around 2-1?
You're supposed to have a seatbelt on. You're supposed to drive belted.
I mean, I'm not aware that I'm driving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not aware that I'm driving.
Okay, so can I have your name?
Well, I mean, in order to identify me, you gotta suspect that I've committed a crime.
Sir, you are driving with no seatbelt on. I pulled you over, and I'm not escalating anything. You are the one. This would have been over already.
I see. Well, I got to make sure that
this would have been over already. You are driving a vehicle, and you are required to have a driver's license to drive a vehicle. This is a vehicle. You're driving it. Okay, so that's all it is. Okay, so may I have your name? If you say you don't have a license. May I see, can I have your name so I can run your name to see if you have a valid driver's license?
Well, but before you run my name, see.
I already explained to you, I'm not going to explain it no more.
You have to suspect that I've committed a crime.
You were driving without a seatbelt. Even when I approached the car, you didn't have a seatbelt on. Okay?
Well, can you prove that I wasn't wearing a seatbelt?
Yes, I saw it.
Can you prove that though?
I saw it. You have a white shirt.
I had my seatbelt on.
You have a white shirt. The seatbelt is great. And when you passed right in front of me, I saw it and you didn't have it. And you're driving very straight, so it's not like you're leaning back and your seatbelt's low. Okay, so I saw it.
How did you know?
I was facing you when you passed me. So
I was aware that I had my seatbelt on.
You didn't have it.
Central 325, can you copy an agency assist for EMS for Addison Drive, reference to a...
This would have been over already.
Being aggressive with
so I'm asking you, may I have your name so we could finish this? And I could go on my way and you could go on your way. Okay? So do you have a driver's license?
I'm telling you, I lost it all.
Okay, you don't have a registration either?
What do you mean?
For the vehicle?
Like bill of sale and...
No, a registration for your vehicle being registered.
Oh, this has just been purchased. I got the bill of sale and everything.
Okay, let me see it.
Well, before I show you this, I mean, you have to prove to me if I ask, to give me a reasonable, articulable suspicion that I committed a crime.
I already told you.
So he doesn't subscribe to the laws, but he's now listing a Supreme Court case called Terry versus Ohio. Reasonable, articulable suspicion is not in the Constitution or in the Bill of Rights. It comes from the 1968 case called Terry versus Ohio. So he should know a little bit more.
Well, before I show you this, I mean, you have to prove to me if I ask, to give me a reasonable, articulable suspicion.
No, that is fake. That is made up in 1968.
I already told you that you have.
Yeah, but you have to show me. Look, here's
no.
I
I saw you. That's good enough. I saw a violation. I saw him.
Jay Sean Rushing with a super chat, and then Germonte Pettigrew said, "So how will you become Supreme Court?" I don't think I'm going to become Supreme Court. Thank you, Jose Hernandez. I think what's going to happen is we're going to change the policies, procedures, and protocols of the cops from the top down.
I'm asking
just advising the agency on that.
You could take it to court if you want. You could take it to court and we could prove it over there. I know what I saw. And I saw you with a white shirt. It's a dark gray.
Yeah, but you have to prove it to me.
I don't have to prove it. I saw it.
Yeah, you can't just tell me that, hey, I think that you were doing this.
I didn't say I think. I saw you. I said I saw you.
It's a habit for me to always put my seatbelt on.
Sir, when you passed me, you didn't have it. And right now you're being... this would have been over already. This would have been over.
I'm being calm and collected.
I understand that. And I am too. But right now, you're not.
Nick Tate said the cops in Milford, Ohio are major assholes. Put the city and state where the biggest asshole cops are. I just want to see where you guys say it is.
About my rights?
Yeah, I am too. About enforcing the law.
Well, see, that you're enforcing legal codes.
Sir.
Laws are different.
Sir, it's an infraction to drive in Florida.
Yeah,
you
if
need
you're
a driver's
driver.
license.
But if you're traveling, that means you're not operating in any commercial capacity.
Sir, we're not going to do this.
See what? The law?
Go back and forth. I ask you for it. Do you have a driver's license?
I'm telling you, I lost it.
Okay, what is your name? So what is your name so I could run it? I could figure out what if you have a valid driver's license, if I know your name.
Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma.
And this is the title. Blue title.
Okay, can I see that?
Sure.
Thank you. See, this is not difficult, sir.
It's mine, I bought it.
Okay.
No, I don't agree with you, Marcus. I don't agree with you that you should apologize, take the ticket, and go. Absolutely not.
Uh-oh. Let me guess, another 5 officers are going to show up.
It depends. Can I see the VIN of the vehicle? It's covered right now.
Oh, well, I guess they had it covered. It's on the title.
Yeah, but I want to make sure it's this one. It's covered right now.
Oh, I see.
What's that?
I don't know how to keep that out.
Okay. So you are Jason. And what's the date of birth, Jason?
The date of birth?
Yes. Okay. I mean, stay with him a little. I gotta go get my notepad. Oh, I still need a notepad.
Me, right?
What's that?
You're gonna get that back, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Hey, you can hold it. I'll be right back.
What's happening?
Is that right? Lancaster, California?
How you doing today?
Is that right? So Brent Taylor said Lancaster, California, the courthouse has the highest conviction rate in the entire nation. Nowhere is worse than in Lancaster. Interesting.
I think I'm doing pretty good. So he's escalated things from the reason why he's stopping me is because I was wearing a seatbelt, and now he wants to make it if this is mine or not.
What's up, Maddie B?
So
Maddie B is in the chat.
For a legal reason? Seatbelt?
He said that I wasn't wearing my seatbelt, and I've asked for him to prove that to me.
It costs $405 to file a lawsuit. That's what it cost.
I always wear my seatbelt. Okay. And now he's escalating things to, was this my automobile or not?
Okay.
Where is the Outer Banks at, Joe?
Who knows what he's going to escalate things to next?
Okay, well, I don't know. They just got to figure things out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You have a middle name, Jason?
Do what?
You have a middle name?
No.
And your license is from what state?
My license, it's a Florida license.
It's a Florida license? Okay, but when I run it, I want to make sure that that's
Florida
right.
man.
Okay.
Lost all my physical copy, all my hard copy.
You lost everything?
Yes, to file a federal rights lawsuit is $405 in every state.
And I get it, but I have a way to double check that, and that's why I was asking for your name.
Yes.
Okay. Now you just purchased this vehicle.
Just purchased it.
Okay. And the tag was down.
Tilly Lou and Stinky Poo said, "Don't go clubbing in Duncan, Oklahoma. The cops will follow you out of town all the way to city limits. I got a DUI in the 90s, and my buddy got chased out of town in Duncan, Oklahoma."
On that vehicle?
Everything that this vehicle is the way they had it.
Okay.
And I loaded all my stuff in it, but
That's right, Chevy.
right here and then that right there, they already had it on.
Chevy said, "Ohio is the biggest police state, prison state, death state in all of America." That's exactly right.
Okay.
Christopher Holmes said, "PA could use your help."
Do you reside here in Port Charlotte, or you just were passing by?
Just passing by.
All right, Kenneth, reach out to me, man.
Well, no, because I see the vehicle is from another county, so.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Where did you buy the van?
From a private owner.
Don't answer any questions. Don't answer any questions.
Runs good?
I think so.
We saw this in Duncan, Oklahoma with Heather Chandler, that the reason the cops want you to talk is so they can say that you smelled their breath and their breath smelled like alcohol. You want to invoke your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Say, I invoke the Fifth. Show the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance as you're filming everything he's doing. If you do it right, if you film the cops and you invoke your Fifth Amendment right using the trifold, I will crowdfund your bail and crowdfund your lawyer. I will help you, but you have to do it right.
What do you do for work?
Your name and badge number?
Newer, 3725.
Don't talk to that cop. I invoke the Fifth, and you shouldn't say anything else.
Newer 3725?
Yep.
Yes, I can, Trot.
What do you do for work?
Law enforcement.
He can't wait to say law enforcement instead of peace officer.
Law
So annoying.
Do you do construction?
Do what?
You do construction?
No, I'm pretty much
Chevy. Yes.
taking a break right now.
Where are you taking a break from?
Work.
Okay.
So
100%, Danny. 100%. And by the way, for anybody who gets a trifold from me, I'm going to email you everything I sell in my store for free during this live stream. 3 people have done it so far.
For the record, when I asked for him to prove and show me, the reason as to why he pulled me over, he has to do that. He can't just, tell me, well, trust me. Take my word for it.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
All right. Isn't that the law? Isn't that your policies?
I mean, obviously he's seen something that was
Stop talking to the
legal
cop.
to pull you over for.
But then when I asked to show me proof as to why you're pulling me over, you have to provide that.
We don't have to show you proof.
You don't have to show me proof.
How are we going to show you proof that you weren't wearing your seatbelt? You'd have to take it to court and fight in court.
Huh.
I don't know where you were when he pulled the traffic stop.
So the cop is going to get on the stand and say he swear that he saw you without a seatbelt, and the judge is just going to believe him no matter what.
His camera was facing you when he drove by.
Yeah, I do ship to Canada.
I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know there's an officer pulling me over until I looked behind the rearview mirror. It's like, I have my seatbelt on. I always put my seatbelt on. It's a habit for me to wear my seatbelt.
Okay. I don't know. I wasn't there. I just showed up. I can't say yes or no.
But not wearing a seatbelt, I mean, is that committing a crime?
Technically.
Technically, that's a crime.
It's a law in the state of Florida to wear a seatbelt.
It's a traffic code, not a law.
No, it's a law.
It's a law.
It's a law.
It's a law.
In the state of Florida, the Florida state statute says you have to wear a seatbelt.
That's a statute. Statutes aren't laws.
Yes, they are laws.
They're statutes. They're penal codes. They change as often as they want to change. Laws are things that...
No, they change as often as we force the legislatures to change them.
Change. Like gravity, it's a law. It doesn't change. The sun shining, it doesn't change. It's a law.
Okay.
Oh, is that right? So Ricky Mickey says that if you give the cop all your information, which is what I recommend you do, license, registration, proof of insurance, and then you're respectful, it's gonna go fine for you. Ricky, I'm glad it's gone fine for you. But I've been a civil rights activist for years and years, and I've talked to hundreds and hundreds of people that it didn't go so fine for them, Ricky.
Penal codes can be changed as often as you want.
Okay.
So you have legal and law. Law and legal.
Okay. So there's a legal requirement for you to wear your seatbelt while you're driving your vehicle in the state of
I
Florida,
told
correct?
them that I'm not driving in any commercial capacity.
You don't have to be. Anybody, passenger vehicles have to wear a seatbelt.
Yeah, but that's for drivers. That's for commercial operators.
Are you not a driver?
No.
What are you?
I'm a traveler.
Oh, okay. Are you traveling on the roadways?
The roadways? Like the paved streets?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not everyone on the paved streets is a driver.
You're the sole occupant of a vehicle?
It's not a vehicle.
What is it?
It's an automobile.
Okay.
Someone just said in response to you, Ricky Mickey, it's never gone well for me.
So not everyone's a driver. Not everyone's operating in commercial capacity.
He's just talking way too much.
Okay.
And it's law. official.
So right there, Black Phantom just put it in a super chat. Thanks for the super chat, Black Phantom. Years before I knew my rights, I talked. Copper smelled my breath. He went to jail for drinking 1 beer. You don't talk to cops. So Ricky, here's Michael saying, I've done that, Ricky, and I had them rip me out of the car because I hurt his ego by not answering questions. So Ricky, I guess it only goes smooth for some people, and other people it doesn't. Is it too hard to believe that every experience is not the same?
All right, Jason. If that is your name, Jason, no middle name, and your date of birth, nothing's coming back with your as you having a driver's license.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that,
so
Black
do you have
Phantom.
a driver's license?
So my driver's license, I've lost it. I've totally lost
I understand,
the hard copy.
but I understand about that.
Yeah,
but there's a way
I'm
for us.
surrendering my license, by the way.
But there's a way for us to double check.
Joe just put in the chat, it all depends on the luck of the draw, what kind of cop you get. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with Joe.
That even if you lost it or etc., and it's saying there's no records of any license. So is that your name? Am I missing something? Am I missing the spelling?
So I'm in the process of surrendering it to the state.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I mean, surrendering it means I don't want this anymore. Cancel it. Cancel the contract that I have with the state as a commercial driver with the driver.
It doesn't work. That doesn't work. And Baptastic said they unbuckled with me and threw me into the door and said I spooked him. He thought I was going to run. I guess it doesn't go the same for everybody, Ricky Mickey.
License. I'm surrendering it to the state.
Okay.
To the Supreme Court, the Florida Supreme Court.
Okay.
Michael says it all depends on the pig's mood.
A license? Yeah.
In the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Under that name that you gave him.
Jason Bliss said, I don't know, man. All cops I know have been bad that I've come across.
That you see on the title, as you can see on the bill of sale.
Yes, and that's why I'm asking you if that's the correct spelling and everything.
Yes.
Because nothing comes back of you having
Right,
a driver's
Chevy.
license.
Right, Chevy.
Okay, so
what's your legal name?
What do you mean legal?
Well, you said that was the name you go by.
Well, when people say this is my name, it's claiming this is who I am, a name.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know that you guys are trained to, hate sovereign citizens and all that. But I'm someone who exercises my rights. So when I say I'm, Jason, that doesn't mean that Jason is who I am. If that makes sense. A name is not who I am.
Okay. If I'm gonna look for your driver's license, whether you're surrendering it or whether it's valid or not valid, etc., what name did you use then?
What do you mean?
Are you Jason Strauss? Because there's nothing coming back with that name.
What's the name on your driver's license?
Yeah, I'm in the process of surrendering my license to the state. Surrendering.
I get it.
But the top 4 states, Mississippi is ranked number 1 with 600 people in jails or prisons for every 100,000 residents. Louisiana is ranked number 2 with 600 people per 100,000. Arkansas is ranked number 3 with 600 people per 100,000 residents. Oklahoma is ranked number 4 with 550 prisoners per 100 residents. Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Where are the cops the worst? Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Isn't that weird?
I don't want it no more. You can have it.
Okay, but right now you are driving and you need a license, so I'm trying to help you out here.
I'm not driving. I'm not. And I'm making that clear to you. I'm not driving.
Sir,
not. And this is not a vehicle. I'm not operating this thing in any commercial capacity at all. I do own it. It is mine. I gave you the title and the bill of sale.
Do you have another form of ID, sir, so I can know who you are?
I lost everything. I lost it all. And I'm in the process of suing for damages, too.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to help you out.
I have a discovery motion in motion. I have a lawsuit motion in place.
And that's okay. It has nothing to do with this stop.
I know.
You
but
driving,
I'm just telling you.
and that's fine. That's your business, not my business. My business is this. You were driving with no seatbelt. You were driving.
Officer Morales?
You were driving.
Sarah got it. Sarah said, I got my cop cards in the mail. You got the cop cards in the mail, Sarah? You got these cop cards? Yeah, I sent you extra ones. Oh, so you put it there. I got my cop cards in the mail. Thank you for the extra cards. Excellent product. I'm so glad you got these. Remember, I got these cop cards that are just like trifolds. You guys order anything from my store, I give you extras. If you order anything during the live stream, I email you everything in the store that I can email you for free. I have a trifold on there for $20. $20 plus $2 shipping and handling. I give you an extra trifold, and I give you the cop cards in it for free. I want my products out in the world. I need to make some money. I'm a human being. But more than that, I'll sacrifice my own well-being, my own financial interests to make sure that you have these in your wallet. I'd like to sell some, but I'll give them to you for free if you can't afford them. Go to my website right now, DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Get one of these $20 trifolds. I'll give you the cop cards and an extra trifold for free. Sarah, I'm super happy you got everything I sent off.
Sir, right? Yes, sir.
And your name and badge number?
Deputy Morales, 2461.
Okay. I'm not
trying to help you.
It doesn't matter. You're driving in the state of Florida.
I'm
You're
not
driving in the state of Florida on a public road.
This has just been purchased.
But you still need a driver's license.
And I'm passing through.
Okay.
How much more straight can I be? I'm just passing through. I'm not driving.
You're welcome, Sarah.
So the name you gave him was...
He's bestowing upon me that I am strictly driving, even though I'm telling him I am not.
The name on your Florida driver's license is the name you gave him.
Officer, when was the last internal investigation that has been done on you?
I don't have one.
You never had one. Do you know if he's had one?
I do not know.
Did he just say when was the last internal investigations done on you?
We're just trying to figure out who you really are. Like, we can't find a license with that name on it that says you even had one.
Let me finish the incarceration. Number 4 is Oklahoma. Number 5 is Idaho. Number 6 is Texas. Number 7 is Arizona. Number 8 is Kentucky. Number 9 is Georgia. Number 10 is Montana with the highest incarceration rates per capita. Additional high incarceration states, 11 through 20. Delaware, Alabama, Tennessee, South Carolina, Nevada, Missouri, Florida, North Carolina, Indiana, and West Virginia. All those have super high incarceration rates. That's the top 20.
In the state of Florida, someone has to be suspected of committing a crime in order to identify them. If you're going to identify somebody, you have to suspect they are in the process of committing a crime, about to commit a crime.
Right. The reason for the traffic stop was you're not wearing your seatbelt, correct?
I was wearing my seatbelt, and I asked for him, okay, show me that I wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Show me the camera footage. Show me the radar.
The radar?
And he said that
shows you...
He's not going to do that.
The radar isn't a camera.
I'm not sure what technology you have. You have to prove to me that, look, I'm proving to you. There's reasonable articulable suspicion that you have committed a crime or are about to commit.
He keeps on reciting Terry versus Ohio.
Therefore, I must identify you. But unless you committed a crime, by law, you can't just identify people because you suspect or you think they've committed a crime when you have no proof of it.
I wasn't in his vehicle when you drove by him.
No, but I'm telling you, in order to do that, in order to identify first, you have to suspect that a crime has been committed.
So are you providing a false ID?
Do you have proof that I've committed a crime?
I wasn't there, but he does, obviously. He pulled you over for it, right?
Who's back there, by the way? Anybody back there?
My pup.
That's it? Is there a person?
Are you escalating things?
No, I'm asking.
Further?
I want to know if someone's back there. I don't know if someone's back there.
Do you suspect?
I don't suspect, but I heard you talking to somebody.
Do you suspect them of committing a crime?
I'm just asking. Okay. All right. Jason, this is what's going to happen. Okay. I'm giving you every opportunity to identify yourself. Okay. I'm giving you an opportunity to provide me with your name, driver's license, and you are refusing to do that. If you're driving with no license,
I'm not driving. I'm not.
You are driving, sir.
I'm not. I'm traveling. That means that I'm not operating in any commercial
I
capacity.
I don't want to take you to jail, but that's the way we're going to go if you are refusing to identify.
It's funny. He's extorting him. He's the one doing this racketeering, and then accusing the guy who's traveling that he's done something wrong when he's committed no crime and has not hurt another person.
I've cooperated with you. You're supposed to de-escalate.
I am de-escalating,
I gave you the
and
bill
it's
of
not
sale.
coming back to anything.
I gave you the bill of sale. I gave you the title, which you wanted.
And I asked you for your name and trying to identify you. Say you have a driver's license, doesn't come back with any record.
I'm not driving.
You are.
I lost the driver's license.
So this whole thing is happening because he didn't have a seatbelt on. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says that anything is arrestable, including not wearing your seatbelt. And it's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment. The City of Lago Vista versus Atwater also states that arresting you or ticketing you is 100% up to officer discretion.
It doesn't matter. It's still in the computer. It's still in the system. We could still tell if you had a driver's license ever. It's not coming back to anything unless you're not giving me the right name. So right now, you are the one making this go a different route.
You said that you're pulling me over for not wearing a seatbelt.
Correct.
And then you escalated to, well, I need to make sure this is yours.
No, I asked you for a driver's license.
You escalated that from me being pulled over for you suspecting me not wearing, to if this is a stolen or if this belongs to me.
If I'm going to write a ticket, if I'm going to write something, I need those paperwork with me. Okay, that's why I ask you for the paperwork. And if you producing a license, I write a ticket and let you go on your way. You're not allowing me to do that right now.
I don't have it.
You don't.
I do not have any copies.
But there's a way to double check.
I don't have the license. Physical copy.
Thanks, Nikki. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Just trying to do the best I can with what I've got.
I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
Is that a lawful order?
Yes, it is.
I mean, for what reason?
Because right now, you don't have a license. You were driving. You're refusing to.
I'm not driving. I'm not.
At this
Driving
moment,
means that you're a commercial operator.
We're not going to do this, sir.
That's not what it means at all. I looked it up. That's not what it means. I'll show you.
Can you step out of the vehicle? Because then you're gonna escalate this to obstruction charge. So right now, can you please stay out of the vehicle?
We're on private property.
No, you pulled in here.
You told me to.
Because we were blocking the driveway.
I'm not going to be in the middle of the road.
Sir, can you step out of the vehicle?
What is your badge number?
2461. I already told you that.
2461, Officer
Yes.
Morales.
Deputy Morales.
Deputy Morales.
Yes.
I've cooperated with you.
You have, with the exception that I cannot verify anything you told me. So if there's a way for me to verify everything, then at that point, I could just give you a ticket and be on your way. But you're not allowing me to do that. You're telling me you have a license and it's not coming back. So I'm asking you, is the name you're giving me the right name, or am I missing something, or is misspelled, your date of birth or something that is not matching? That's what I'm asking you, and you are not telling me anything. So we're going from having a conversation.
You have to prove to me.
I don't have to prove anything.
Okay, so let me read this because someone sent this in earlier. Let me unlock it so you guys can read this with me. Okay, so right here, remember how someone, I believe Jet, was it you that put it in the chat? You said look up Chapter 18, U.S. Code 18, Chapter 2, Section 6, Motor Vehicle. There it is right there. Okay. So now I'm going to grab this image right here. It says, perfect, I found exactly what you're referring to right here as I'm reading right here. It says specific language from 18 U.S. Code 31 that sovereign citizens advocate point to. Motor vehicle means every description of carriage or other contrivance propelled or drawn by mechanical power and used for commercial purposes on the highway in the transportation of passengers and property or cargo. This is the key phrase used for commercial purposes. How sovereign citizens misinterpret this. They argue since the federal definition of motor vehicle requires commercial purposes and I'm not driving commercially, federal law doesn't apply to me and therefore I don't need a driver's license. Why this argument fails. This is a definition section for federal crimes. U.S. Code 18, Chapter 2 deals with federal crimes involving aircraft and cars, motor vehicles, like theft, destruction, etc. Limited scope. This definition only applies in this chapter. Federal crimes, not to state licensing laws. And that's the most important part right there, that you don't have to have a license because you're not operating in commerce. That only applies federally. Your local state, Connecticut, Idaho, Indiana, Oklahoma, Louisiana, they passed state statutes that said you had to have a license. State authority remains. States define motor vehicles differently in their own vehicle codes and have independent authority to require licenses for all drivers. Federal versus state jurisdiction. This federal definition does not override state motor vehicle codes, which were implemented by the 1915 case of Hendricks versus Maryland, where the feds told the states they could open DMVs, and so they did, which typically defines vehicles much more broadly. Legal reality. This USC, United States Section Code, section defines terms for federal criminal prosecution purposes only. It does not create any exemption from state driver's licenses requirements. Every state will require licenses for private vehicles operation on public roads, regardless of how the federal government defines motor vehicle for criminal law purposes. This is a classic example of taking federal language out of context and misapplying it to state regulatory authority. So that's it right there. It's the state law that governs you. 95% of law you have to deal with, or even 99%, will be your local state law. So you can look up whether or not your state... Grateful Dabs is here, everybody. What's up, Grateful Dabs? You can look up your state law and see if there's a statute, code, or ordinance that codifies that you have to have a license in your state.
I don't have to prove anything.
Because
we could go to court. You're going to have your day in court. You could prove it in court.
I have to be committing a law
to
identify myself.
Right now,
to start with.
you're showing me that you don't have a driver's license.
A crime.
You refusing to identify yourself because the name you gave me doesn't come to any record.
Officer Morales, you have to show me reasonable, articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime.
And you are committing right now for obstruction. So I'm going to ask you to step out of the vehicle, please.
Huh? I mean, I don't have any identification for
It's
you.
okay.
The identification that you want, I don't have it.
Okay, and we'll figure it out.
Step out of the vehicle, sir.
Canada.
I feel threatened and I feel coerced.
No, sir. Nothing of that is happening. I asked you to come out. I'm asking you to identify.
Oh, Canada, do me a favor. Check your email. I just emailed you everything I sell for free. Canada bought a trifold. I got your shipping address in my email. I will ship it off to Canada for you. Thank you for buying something from my shop. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it.
Identify yourself for the 20 times. I'm being very patient with you.
When you say identify, like you want me to identify the...
Forget about the car right now. Right now it has to do about you having a driver's license and me knowing who I'm talking to. Okay? Right now you're not even allowing me to do that because you told me a name that I can't find history on. Okay? So I don't even know if that's your real name.
I'm not
and we're not going to do this all night.
I'm not from Florida.
Okay. So I asked you what state was your license from, and you said from Florida.
Yeah, but I'm not from Florida.
So where is your license from?
My driver's license?
Yes.
It's a Texas license.
So why didn't you say that from the beginning?
Well, because I'm in the process of getting a Florida's
but
license.
I asked you, what? No, you said you're in the process of surrendering you. That's what you said.
A Texas license.
Okay, do you have a middle name, sir? So when they run it out of Texas, it has to be exact. And is that the date of birth you gave me? Out of Texas?
Yes.
White 10 Central. Can you run that driver's license out of Texas, that name?
No record not for subject to Texas for a deal.
Yeah, B. Mortega, shoot me an email right now with your contact information. I'll send you a copy of the trifold. And this goes for everybody. There's nobody in here who I will deny you a copy of my trifold. There's not a single person in here. If you contact me, I will either at least email you the black and white copy. I'll even mail you out the hard copy. I need to make money. I got to eat, right? But the truth is, I can't help it. I have OCD when it comes to getting trifolds in people's cars. So you will not be denied because you don't have $10. That won't happen. So if you contact me and you want a trifold, if I don't mail you one in the mail, at the minimum, I will email you one. At the very minimum. I do want 10 people to buy one so that I can make a living and keep being a civil rights activist. This is how I'm able to be a civil rights activist right there. You're looking at it. That's how I'm able to do this full time, create this big, beautiful wall behind me that teaches the history of constitutional law. I want you to buy my product. Of course, I sell things for a living. But I will not deny you my products because you don't have any money. It won't happen. And anybody in the chat will tell you exactly what I'm saying is true.
You have license no record?
By law, you have to show me.
Okay,
you have a middle initial?
You have a middle initial? Last time I'm going to ask, sir. And if you have a middle initial, and is that your date of birth?
That is my date of birth, yes.
You have a middle initial?
Like on my driver's license?
Do you have a middle initial and your name?
I don't go by any middle initial.
Sandra, that's negative. All right, come step out of the car.
Copy.
Why?
Step out of the car, sir. We're not going to play. This is over then. Okay?
Shoot me an email, Chris. I'll send it off to you, man. 100%.
You're arresting me?
Yes. You coming out.
You're arresting me?
Sir, let's go. Why? Let's go out of the car and before listen to me.
Why are you doing
Before
this?
I say this again, you about this close to go to make this an obstruction charge as well. So come outside and show me that you're cooperating. So come outside.
Good to see you, Sarah. Thanks for coming. And I'm glad you're here, Sarah. I'm glad you're back.
At me if I get out.
Complying Borg is here as well. Good to see you, Complying Borg.
Sir, come outside. We're not going to play this game. Come on. Come outside, Jason.
Okay. Come outside. Let me put you in these metal torture cuffs. Let me stick my fingers in the crevice of your butt, your armpits, everything else. I'm going to take you to a dungeon, but don't worry. I'm going to say nice things as I do it.
You're going to kidnap me if I get out.
Yeah, he is going to kidnap you.
I could do that, sir.
Yes,
I don't
he
know
can.
what you're going to do. I don't know if you're going to lock yourself
can.
in there. So let's
Yes,
go.
he can.
Come on.
You can't do that.
Sir, are we going to have to force you out of there? Because
Yes,
then you will
he
get an
can.
instructions charge for sure.
Yes, he will.
Oh, man. This is wrong.
It is wrong. I agree it's wrong.
What have I done?
Turn around. Turn around.
This is wrong.
Turn around.
It is wrong. I
This
agree
is
with him.
wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong to kidnap somebody from the street and put them in a cage because they don't have a little card. That is just
Why
crazy.
are you doing this to me?
Hold this on.
Right,
Why-
kiss
why
me
are you
first,
doing
right?
this to me?
You're under arrest.
Why?
For no driver's license, refusing to show any identification. Okay?
Why are you doing this? I have not refused. I've just asked for you to show me proof that I have committed a crime as to why you pulled me over.
He has not committed a crime. He has
White
not
turns out to
committed a
have one in
crime. He
custody.
hasn't hurt anybody.
Committed a crime.
He hasn't hurt anybody.
See who's in the car.
A crime is when somebody has been slighted, when someone has been cheated. A crime is not crossing the street when the light is red. A crime is not going through a red light when there's nobody around. A crime is not going through a stop sign when it's dead ass and there's no traffic. A crime is when you have hurt, cheated, created a victim in some way of another person. If you put a gun in someone's face and say, give me all the money, and they don't have any money, you've created a victim because you put a gun in their face. A crime is when you have done something that slighted another person, that violated another person. A crime is not you went through a red light when there were no other cars around. A crime is not your dog was off the leash even though it didn't hurt anybody. And that's where we got to get to, Paul Hupp. We got to get to this point where we understand what a crime actually is. A crime is when you have hurt another person by violating a law that violated their rights. Remember, the Fourth Amendment, the right to be secure in your person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation. And no warrant shall issue but with probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation of the victim that you cheated, that you hurt, that you violated their rights, that you killed their dog, ate their porridge, and beat their husband. That's when someone's rights have been violated. It is not a crime because you were driving a vehicle and you didn't crash into anybody and you didn't hurt anybody. There's no crime there.
Trunk open?
No, you do not have the right to open. That's an illegal search and seizure. I don't give you the right to do that.
It's not. It's the 1981 case of New York versus Belton that they can search any car they want, incident to arrest. Now that was limited with the 2009 case of Arizona versus Gant. Once he's been removed from the vehicle and he's in cuffs, then you can't search his car, but you can use the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman to inventory search the car, where you're not really searching the car, you're only inventorying the car. The 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman was pushed back on by the 1977 case of United States versus Chadwick. United States versus Chadwick said that if there's a locked container in the car, that you can inventory search the car to put all of the different items into an itemized list, but if there's a locked glove box or a locked console, that you can't search it in an effort to push back against South Dakota versus Opperman 1976. This was washed away with the 1982 case of United States versus Ross. United States versus Ross said that if they pulled you over and they have probable cause to believe, extending the 1949 case of Brinegar versus United States, says that probable cause is what exists in a prudence man's mind of the facts relevant to him that create probable cause. The 1982 case of United States versus Ross said that the police could search your car anytime they wanted if they only had probable cause to believe. So this is what I'm talking about. Chevy with the super chats! Chevy with the super chats. What is going on, Playboy? Thanks, Chevy! Good to see you, Chev. Thanks for the super chats, man. 1 and 2. Yeah, Chevy! That's my mofo right there, my brother. Thank you. So now, how can he search this guy's car? Well, he could search this guy's car using the 1981 case of New York versus Belton. That is still applicable today, parts of it. Some of it's been overruled. But New York versus Belton 1981 says that if you arrest someone, search incident to the arrest, they can search the whole vehicle from top to bottom. Now, here's the crazy part. Chevy with another super chat. Yeah, Chefster! So here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. New York versus Belton said that if they pull you over and they arrest you, search incident to the arrest means they can search the whole car. So what does that do to police? What does that do to police? What that does to police is it says that if they can only find a reason to arrest you, they can search your whole car. Now, they got him out of the car here and they arrested him, so there's no reason to search the whole car. New York versus Belton would be slightly shaded by Arizona versus Gant 2009. But then kicks in the 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman, where they're not really searching the car, they're inventorying it. Chevy with another super chat. What's up, Chefster? Yes. And then Mr. Harris came through with a $2 super chat. Let me get 100 people to match that $2 super chat. Mr. Harris put in $2. Chevy put in $2. Let me get 100 people to match that $2 super chat. I think we got 300 people here, so it's going to be about half of you. Chevy, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Mr. Harris. I appreciate it.
She's gonna jump, please.
Okay, you just step out of the vehicle. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am? Okay. Do you have it?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if somebody was inside.
Yeah.
So there's a woman and a dog in the car.
There's something in here. You want to see what it is?
AMG Stealth match that $2. Yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Friends in Code is in the chat. He's got a new product coming out that I'll be displaying on this channel. John Lunn! Steve Conkler! Yes! Yes! Thanks, guys.
It has nothing to do with anything. I'm not.
Right, Mortega. The 1976 case of South Dakota versus Opperman created that it's no longer a search, it's just an inventory. Dan Hanlon, Mr. Harris, yes! 95 people to go and we hit the goal.
Took the title, you just took the whole cell? I heard a door.
Garden State Accountability with the $10 super chat. Yes! Jeff Vacone with the $2 super chat. Yes! Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Just hold tight for us, all right, man?
We don't stop, Mr. Conkler.
Is he gone?
Justin Barnes with the
driver of
gifted
vehicle?
membership.
He's under arrest.
Eric Kelly got that.
And he just pulled off with him.
No, he's right here. He ain't go anywhere.
Look, they don't have any money.
That's
These people don't have any money. She doesn't have any money. RB with the $2 super chat. Right on. Yes. Yes. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 $2 super chats. That way I don't break anybody's piggy bank. but I can make a living. And I've got inside of my inbox right now, let me tell you how many people have emailed me for free trifolds. Yes, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who are going to get, you 5 people who emailed me, I'm going to give you free trifolds. Every person who emailed me for a free trifold, I'm going to give you one. And then I have Tim N. Tim, I'm going to give you a free trifold as well. Yes, every single person who emailed me for a free trifold will get a free trifold from me. Thank you for contacting me. As I said, I often send these off for free. I'll be sending out to these 6 people. Thank you guys for believing in me. I appreciate it.
And he just pulled off with him.
No, he's right here.
Look at that. She's got to reach out the car to open the car door, so she doesn't have any money. Just so you know, if you have any money and your car door doesn't work, you can open the car door. Grateful Dab sent a Cash App. Yes, let's see if we're going to get to 100. East Carbon Exposed with a super chat. East Carbon Exposed with a super chat. And then I got that right here from Grateful Dabs. What's up, Playboy? Grateful Dabs with a $10 super chat. Yes, thanks, Grateful.
That's my livelihood. That's my lover. I love her.
Okay. We'll let her know where you are. Go ahead. Get in.
And you're kidnapping me?
I'm not kidnapping you, sir.
I mean, take a look at this guy, right? Does this guy look like he belongs in a cage? Like he belongs chained up and stuck into a dungeon? Sarah, Nick, Jennifer, does he look like he belongs in a dungeon? He looks like the nicest guy in the world to me.
That's my livelihood. That's my lover. I love her.
Okay.
Look at him. They're going to drag him off to a cage. They're going to strip search him. They're going to demoralize him. East Carbon Exposed. They're going to destroy this man. For what? For driving without a little card? Mr. Harris with a $10 super chat. Double match. Get on the train. Mr. Harris. Yes. Thank you, man. Rancho Relaxo. Here we go again with a $50 super chat. Yes. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
We'll let her know where you are. Go ahead.
Here we go again.
And you're kidnapping me?
I'm not
We're
kidnapping
doing
you,
the
sir.
thing. Right on. Rancho Relaxo.
Sit this way.
Mr. Harris. Chevy! Started the rally, Chevy.
I'm scared.
As usual, Chevy. Chevy started the rally. Jeff Vacone. Thanks a lot, guys. Man, you guys don't understand. I honestly could just break down in tears right now with what they have done to this channel, with what the powers that be have done to this channel, and I'm 100% powered by you people, and I appreciate it so much. Thanks, Chevy, for the super chat. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Yes!
I'm being kidnapped. I'm being taken.
God bless it. Thank you.
What is the charge?
Garden State Accountability. Thanks, brother.
What is the charge?
Chevy with a $20 super chat.
What is the charge?
I already told you.
What's the
Mr.
charge?
Harris.
I do not know. I am not clear.
Operating a vehicle without a driver's license. That's one. That vehicle is not registered. It's coming back. I can't even.
I'm in the process.
Okay.
Wow. Why do you have to drag him? AMG Stealth. I mean, I don't know why this guy has to be drug off to a cage. Why does he have to go to a cage? Why does he have to be strip searched? Why does he have to be treated the way he's being treated? Thanks a lot, Chevy. Thanks. Here we go again. I appreciate it. Remember, if you guys email me, I'll give you my trifold. I'll either email it to you or I'll put it in the mail for you.
Well, that tag.
I'm in the process.
Grateful
that tag
Dabs.
comes back to a rental. It doesn't come back to the
Grateful Dabs. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
vehicle. Okay.
I'm telling you, I just gave you the bill of sale and the title to prove to you.
And that tag doesn't come back to that. And
purchased.
now we're going to verify what that tag is now that she's out of the car. And,
The ones
and
that-
we can check the VIN.
She is a witness. The
Let
ones
me-
that own that van had that on there.
Okay. What's your legs, please?
And it's so morbid how they lock you in this little cage in the back of a car. The chosen one, we the people don't respect or support these blue line demon gang members anymore, the police. Rancho Relaxo with a $2 super chat. Yes! Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. I guess if we live streamed so much today. Amazing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Von Gray.
I'm all she has.
Okay. I'll make sure she has a number to call, so when she finds out if you need to be bond or anything like that, she could do that, okay?
She doesn't have any money, dude. She can't even pay for
Port Charlotte, Florida.
Oh, Port Charlotte, Florida. Didn't I just cover a video from Port Charlotte, Florida? Didn't I call the Port Charlotte police chief shortly ago? Here we go again.
I don't understand why I cooperated with you. I gave you the bill of sale. I gave you the title. I cooperated with you.
19 Charles 140.
You said that's how you bought it. Nobody told you to close the door.
You said that's how you bought it.
Excuse me? She just locked it. Obstruction, outstanding. Here you go.
You want to go to jail?
Wow. 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 Who predicted this? Who predicted this? Now they're going to arrest her and they're going to say it's obstruction?
You said that's how you bought it. 19 Charles 140.
You said that's how you bought it. Nobody told you to close the door.
You said that's how you bought it.
I don't take orders from you.
She just locked it. Obstruction, outstanding. Here you go.
You want to go to jail?
Outstanding.
If you don't want to bite me,
I don't want her to bite you, but if you step towards
Give us the key. The car is going to get towed. Give us the key, and you can still walk free with your dog because it has nothing to do with you.
You want to get arrested for obstruction?
You understand? But now you're doing it's okay. All right?
Wait, man.
Give us the key so we can finish this investigation. Right now you're obstructing. You could go to jail for that.
Thank you.
That dog saved her. The dog saved her. Did you guys see that? Put a 1 in the chat if the dog just saved her. If you just saw, she said, if you come near me, the dog will bite you. And then the cop says, well, if you just give me the key, we'll let you go. Did you guys just see that? The cop was just stopped by the dog.
We're going to tow it until you find a way to get it hooked up.
They're going to tow the vehicle, and they're living in the car. They're living in that car. All their stuff is in the car. They're living in the fucking car, man.
Hey, like I told him from the beginning, this is would have been done over if he would have gotten it.
So now y'all are
Yeah.
So it's retaliatory.
Call the supervisor. I don't know what but I'm going to take him to the jail. Get out of here. All right.
So this is retaliatory. He didn't do what they wanted, and so now he's going to arrest him.
Anything can happen to her.
And all it would have done, all it would have been a ticket for not having a seatbelt. And
write me a ticket. Write me a ticket, Officer Morales. You are Cuban.
Listen.
Do not stand for these modern.
I ask for me. Listen, I'm not going to.
Cubans are honorable people.
Yes, they are.
Right.
Sidebar.
Right. Joe just put it in the comments. Joe just said, now the woman and the dog are homeless and the dude is in the dungeon. That's exactly correct. If he would have done the Chille method, he would have been just fine, said Boo Boo Boss. That's exactly correct. Let me check and see if I got any more orders that came in. I want to make sure that I get out everything that I sell for free while I'm on this live stream. If he had just, even without a license, given him all the information that he has, and then said, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, he probably would have gone home. These cops, they care more about you being disrespectful to them than they do about the law. And we saw that recently when I covered a video where the guy actually shot at 2 women, and he got away with it because he was respectful and nice to the cops.
I do right by my fellow man. I do no wrongs to no one. To register everything,
I don't know.
Or when you purchase it, it's yours. By natural right, it's yours.
That's right, civil rights, Rob.
I'm not Cuban.
That's right.
You're not Cuban?
No.
Thanks, Nikki.
But the thing is, we're not in Cuba.
Yeah, but
right.
You know, it still doesn't change natural right and wrong. You know, there's right and then there's wrong, and then knowing the difference between the two.
Jason, again,
you don't know.
Again, have you had a driver's license with you?
Thanks, Justin Barnes. Justin Barnes, I didn't get to say your name. Thanks, Justin Barnes. I appreciate you getting that membership. Justin Barnes bought a membership. You still here, Justin? Let me see if you're still in the chat. There you are. I just put it in the chat. Justin Barnes, thank you, bro, for buying that membership earlier. It kind of fell through the cracks.
Listen, no, you're going to listen. It doesn't, and I told you, there's a way for us to look it up.
You're going to listen.
And I said, let me look it up. Let me have your name and your date of birth, and I can look it up. If all that would have matched, I would have been able. I would have been able to.
Police officers, you never know what they're going to do.
You never know.
Violate you in one way or
you never
way.
know.
Hey,
you never know.
And I was cooperative with you.
You never know.
He was charged with resisting arrest without violence, failing to register a motor vehicle, and attaching an unassigned license plate.
So they still charged him.
He was sentenced to 30 days in jail and 12 months of probation.
They put the guy in jail. They sentenced him to jail.
Thanks for watching. Be sure to...
You're welcome, Body Cam Pro. Thanks for the presentation, dude. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm going to do it again tomorrow, guys. I'm going to do case law again tomorrow. I'm going to do it a little different tomorrow with case law. I'm not going to have the desk. I'm just going to flow on the wall tomorrow. I'm going to start early around 8, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and I'm going to flow all day long tomorrow. I'm going to teach so much case law tomorrow, people are going to be sick of it. They're going to be like, okay, we've heard enough case law. Tomorrow is Case Law Saturday. I'm going to start early around 9 a.m. Pacific time, and I'll be streaming all day, probably for 10 hours, teaching case law tomorrow. So please come back by. I'll be showing you guys all these cases. If anybody ordered anything from me or anybody needs anything from me, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the trifold. If you need the trifold, I'll at least email you a copy of it. Don't not have the trifold in the car because you didn't want to email me and tell me, hey man, I'm a little down on my luck right now. I don't got the extra $10 floating around. I'll email it to you. Get my trifold. If I email it to you, you print it out, you put it in the car. I'm going to email off anybody who contacted me and asked me for a free one today, 6 people. I'm going to send off 6 free trifolds tomorrow. But get the trifold in your car. There's a $10 digital one. If you can afford the $10, then buy it. And then hit me up and say mail me this one, Chille, and I'll mail it to you. I'll mail it to you anyway. I have to get this out to people. You guys have got to learn how to invoke your Fifth Amendment right and not talk to these cops. It's an absolute nightmare what people are dealing with. You're welcome. Thanks, Civil Rights Rob. Chevy! Jules, good to see you. Omega Red, good to see you. Rancho Relaxo, Skin Evadi Vici, good to see you, man. Steve Conkler, Rosemary, thank you for coming, Rosemary. It's good to see you. First time I've said your name today. Jeff back home, Boo Boo Boss. Very cool, man. Thank you, FF. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Here we go again. Thank you, all you guys who super chatted me and supported me as I continue to do this. I guarantee you that we don't stop. Put it in the chat for me. We don't stop. Mikey B, Bruce, Greg, all of my regulars who have been here with me. Used to be Kinetic Customs and Racings. I think he's going by US AIM now or something like that. Good to see you. Jennifer Hill, Joker, BS Unleashed, Danelle Brown, all of my chums, John Lunn. I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the support. Mr. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Mr. Harris. I appreciate that, man. Friends in Code, I'll give you a call, Friends in Code. Let's get your product. I'll use it on my channel. We'll get it out into the market by promoting it through this channel, all right? I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators.